charm. Stabbing Sam, and he's a midnight breeze. Stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks his lips at the tonic fizz, then stares me down like, you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at crows. Now he just sighs and strikes a pose. He stole my glass, now he won't come in. Lord help me, my dog drinks gin. He's cold as ice, got a London taste. He won't fetch ticks, he just drinks in place. He used to howl at the moon for fun. Now he leans on the couch and judges everyone. He won't play dead, he won't roll over, just lies there like a hungover rover. He growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim, said leave me be, I'm sipping gin. My dog drinks gin. By the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my girl and messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin, like she's not your type, stick to tonic and tin. Now asleep out back, he's got my bed. He wears my hat on his noble head. He's got a bar tab down at the inn, and they all say that hound sure loves his gin. So if you see a mutt with a glass and lime, looking refined in passing time, just tip your hat and don't chime in, 'cause he'll ignore you too. My dog drinks gin. My dog drinks gin.
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows, and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile, and they're puffing things that grow wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand, and the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there, and the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows. Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands a raise, and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice, and my reflection blinks twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Like a thinker on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on.
Hey, what's up, y'all? You know, the moment you try to do something, that's when everything decides to not work. Or at least that's my case in my world. But such is life, right? Modern problems, right? First world problem, definitely. You stream not launching when you meant to. Anyways, so I've had a few hiccups since last we visited with each other. And also, I realized something else is causing a problem, and I don't want to cause that problem again. Let me fix that. Oops. Again, I've been experimenting with some settings, so I got to fix that real quick, because I didn't think about doing that before I started this. Yay, pro streamer. I am on point. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Thank you all for being here. Y'all are all awesome. But let me turn that off, and this will be a better experience for y'all, because I was playing with stuff. And I'll kind of start off like I did last time with trying to explain what I was playing with. Whoops, hit the wrong button again. I was playing with OptiScaler. And yeah. Such as that. Johnny's running on Parties tonight. Let me pull this chat window up here, get everything situated real fast. And you guys can be taking a look at those OptiScaler settings if you'd like. And thank you all for being here, by the way. We got all kinds of people. We got Sly So Savage over there on the YouTube side. We got all kinds of cool people over here. We got Cat Lady, Clem over here on the Twitch side. We got IB Bib. We got Ghost Rider, Lady Ann, all on the YouTube side. We got Raven Swift and Bablonia Rising. You guys should all check out Bablonia and Raven Swift. Right there's two of my favorite streamers. I ain't even gonna lie. All these people that stream in here actually are on my list of favorite streamers. Cat Lady Clem, awesome people. IB Bips up in here, like I said. All kinds of awesome human beings up in here. I'm gonna lose the chat if I keep trying to roll it up. But anyways, this is OptiScaler. This is what I'm using to implement FSR 4.1.1 upscaling into Starfield. AMD doesn't have that as well. FSR 4.1.1, whether you have a 7900 XTX like I do, or any 7000 series AMD GPU, or even if you have the 9000 series AMD GPU, your FSR 4.1 is not working in Starfield. Sorry. But it can if you use something like OptiScaler. And that's what I'm doing here, and it's just grabbing the DLSS hooks and using that to implement the FSR 4.1 in. It's just giving it a bridge. But anyways, I was playing with FrameGen just to see what that was like. It's totally not necessary, but I was just messing. Anyways, that's all there is for that. Hope everybody's doing great. We're going to look at some other cool mods today too, besides just looking at Tommy's, but I'm going to also return to games so you guys ain't just looking at that. Since our last stream, I borked my save. Yay me. So I rolled back, so we're a little bit further back in the Humble Devils all-in-one. And the main quest and everything in general, because I rolled back at basically the beginning of a Unity. But anyways, here's some cool stuff from Tommy's mod right here in New Atlantis. Got us a boost pack, we got us a hat. I like these look like little animal cages. Or Xeno cages, I suppose. Hallowed Devils Explorer outfit. We're gonna have to be putting like most of my crew and stuff like that. I really can't believe it's where we started and where we are now. Captain Rose is the best freight hauler in the settle systems, and my inventions are really starting to get noticed. Xeno Ambassador is always leaving stuff around town for others to find, but it's kind of been paying off, literally. I sent these supplies as a thank you, and I hope they'll find you well. Captain Rose is also delivering something special to the lodge before taking the most recent order over to Aquila City. I have some really cool prototypes in the works. I'll send one over to the camp ASAP. Sly sends his regards, and a new prototype blade with Captain Rose to Aquila. Thorgan. Hey, that's me. I love these notes that Tommy put out, man. He rocks. Boom, boom, boom. So, like, I don't really know where we're at because I rolled back. So let's see where we're at in the missions. Check this out. We ain't done a Mantis, Port in a Storm. None of that jazz. All right. Looks like we can go get Barrett again. Or we can start Sam's thing. Let's go get let's do a redo, and we'll go get Barrett again. Hopefully with a little bit more focus on what we're doing. Late to chat, but been watching and listening on and off. Man, I just got started, Tommy. See you good. I borked it like the first 10-15 minutes of the stream. Like any chance I had of this this being rewatched, you know, like people rewatching the VOD, probably got shat on as I was like screwing up. Everything I had set to one place, I've been reorganizing some files on the PC to clean up some stuff and just make it more organized and have a better game plan. Well, it turns out I had moved a lot of things that I thought I knew where they were. And right when I hit go live is when I realized I didn't. And I kind of needed them for the stream, like my chat. This cool streamer bot stuff that I'm trying to get working. I'd even moved, yeah, I'd just changed everything and forgotten it. We'll get better. It's an experiment, right? Return to Victoria. Let's go get Barrett. What do y'all say? So there's been funny talk about Starfield was a dead game for a long time, or people being like, oh, it's not a dead game, look, it's... I'm like, it never was a dead game. I've been here the whole time, fools. I mean, I ain't been on stream the whole time. But I've been playing the game the whole time. This time maybe I'll remember to fix Lynn on stream. Here, we'll go ahead and do it. She's not happy if you don't.
Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime.
For anybody who wasn't here before, if you ever do this and Lynn doesn't have a face, if you have the enhancer gun, you can fix her. Or anything that changes in appearance. That's not a big deal. She doesn't have a face right here. I don't know what it is with my save. I can run vanilla and I get that with her here, so it's just maybe my game, I don't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here.
No, I wasn't, Lynn.
I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like
Sly So Savage talking about have a great day, everyone. That's what I'm talking about. That positivity in the world's what the people need. And you are the legend, Madth. Tommy, you are the bomb. You're 90% of the reason I started streaming this stuff in the first place. I was like, if Tommy could do it, man, I could do it. We could do this thing. And look, man, you making mods and stuff. It's crazy. I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Is that so, Sarah?
I know. 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint.
Thorgan, an awesome chat. What is up, Pip? You having a good day? Lady Ann talking about everybody have a good one. Cat Lady Clem talking about love all the modders, VC, and creators, without which this community wouldn't be here. As an absolute fact. I love how everybody comes in and talk about much love.
I didn't overhear everything.
That's the kind of positivity the world needs.
Barrett put his hand
Plenty of stupidity and negativity out there in the world. Unnecessarily so. Maybe the world wouldn't be so shitty if everybody wasn't walking around being so shitty. I know that's really out there thinking.
Don't push it, Dusty. I lost people. People I knew, alright? You were only here 2 outings tops. And for your information, I ran straight to the comms room when they were flying away. Tried to see if I could reach them, but the computer is fried. Even if we knew where they were.
Sorry about that, y'all. I had to mess with something. She just wants to go pack up. Do you, Sarah? Well, that's alright, you can wait on it. We got stuff to do. We gotta say Barrett. coming back. Rings in.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still need 2 of Argos extractors vectoritic. Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectora's got enough mid-level aids to keep everyone working and not asking questions.
There's
which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure.
Sarah, give me a little space. I'm trying to work out here. Come on now.
I think we're going
I mean, really? Girl, boundaries.
I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut.
Hey, what's up, Ghosty on the Twitch side?
Barrett's mysterious name and the ore itself. We'll be done with this rock in 5 days, where the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
I kind of wonder if I'm only seeing the Twitch chat for a second. 1 second, folks.
And bills overdue. A stagehand who's dating wife number 2. The curtains on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his break. But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big
Yeah, I thought you were. I saw it earlier, but for some reason I don't see it now.
for my final trick.
Huh. That is wild. I can fix that because I actually have the YouTube stream up on another browser here. Another browser. Dun, 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 dun. Or I can have it real fast, and then I can just see the chat there. Boom, there's multiple ways to do things. What's up, McFly? Backbones up in here, Ghost Rider. Sorry, Twitch, YouTube side, for some reason, my miraculous chat decided that I had working perfectly fine last time. Decided to take a poop on me. It's not a stream if something ain't working right. I've got to spend some time and get this stuff fixed. Yay, Windows. There we go. That'll work. Now I can seize it. I seize you all. Hey, Marty. Hey, Backbone. Hey, Ghost. Alright. I feel better about it now. And he's finished his little workout, so it all worked out good. See, we passed the time and made things happen, Captain. Can't believe I've had like so many silly technical difficulties the last few streams. They're totally unnecessary in my opinion. It's a skills issue. Mainly for me. I'm the one needing the skills. Considering this a one-man show and I'm driving all the buttons. Well, I don't know, I can't say that. Ghosty has pitched in and been like moderator of the year. Like super cool about that. But for the most part, I forget 95% of what I should be doing most of the time. So let's get these batteries, get this message, and go save Barrett. What do y'all say? Does that sound like a game plan? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This time I'm not even going to rob all the uninteresting things. Look, y'all. Heller made a mess. Alright, and we're out of there. We've been through there. Ah, I got no digipicks.
Personal log. Heller. Argos extractors. I think.
Let's fix that no digipick thing. I don't feel like messing with it today.
Here's that camera for your standard moon. Looks like I was.
I've seen you done that before.
Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another. Discreet contract with that buried guy. He says there's something special here. He's paying top dollar for us to find it, rent it out, and deliver it. No questions asked.
No questions
I have,
asked.
of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions.
Of course you
She's
would.
playing it close to her sweaty old vest as usual.
Good job, Heller.
What the hell is this?
I'm gonna install the
We're on a moon.
probably not this Unity,
Either this guy wants
but
to
maybe
make
later
stories
this
from
Unity,
some
I don't know.
space diamonds,
But I am gonna
kind of ancient
run
death weapon buried.
X2357's
I'm totally stealing one to get this
AI settled systems mod for a little bit and give that a little bit of play,
weapon. I get the
just so I can get more role play out of like maybe Heller and I think maybe Eric Von Prince. Some of the characters, I think it would be really cool if they had more dialogue. Not the main characters. I don't even really care about using it on the main quest companions that much. I want to build some kind of like cool RP with the quote-unquote ancillary companions. The secondary, the generics, they're not as cool. But maybe that's just me being me. You know, I am different. Where'd Lysander go? Hey, buddy. Anybody else streaming get streamer mouth while they're streaming? You're not in a good area this morning, so you're not staying. This keeps buffering. Hey, man, I appreciate you dropping in, Marty. Really? Seriously? Ghost Rider's lockpicking solution for the win. The HumbleDevils is the premier group of Xeno Masters. That is absolutely correct. And we're actually Caster Labs playing through a mod that ties in with the main quest and supports the HumbleDevils by introducing the player to the HumbleDevils Pretty cool. It is also a mod made by the awesome Xeno Ambassador himself, Tommy. And I think that's pretty cool. Alright, time to quit being stupid. I keep feeling like I've forgotten a magazine somewhere, but I don't think there's one in here. I have no idea why I'm convincing myself that there is. I'm pretty sure there is not. One that I haven't already got. I bypassed it even though I had the key. Talk about reflex habit.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculation.
Much love, Thorgan. What's up, Ghost, Backbone, and Marty? It's good to see you over there on the YouTube side there. Mr. Xeno Ambassador himself.
Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both
For
are?
real, Backbone, for real.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller.
I don't know how many of you guys have played through the Humble Devils All-in-One yet. I mean, considering I've gotten like way more stream content out of it than a man probably should be allowed to. I highly recommend it. It is the bomb diddy diddy. Main level by bed is facing where Barrett is, sitting on the right. Morning, y'all. Getting ready for work. Torgan, I meant to tell you, in the place where you saved Barrett, there's a slate and rewards you missed from me. It's on main level by bed. Oh, main level by bed, facing where Barrett is sitting. Oh, okay. I didn't even look over there. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was trying to explain to people in the other streams. I did a really bad job of it. If anybody's ever watched a Tommy stream or really paid attention to Tommy and how he likes to play the game and things that are important to him and decoration, and you can tell like the outpost and the player home stuff that he did, that it is a Tommy setup with like the sunken things, and there's all the stuff that the player and the characters actually need to live. It's all like lived. I think that's so cool. And then all the little Easter eggs and sprinkle ins that he puts in everywhere. It is so cool. I'm honored to be included in it. Absolutely freaking honored. It brings me big old smiles to this old man. Barrett wants to be rescued, y'all. What do y'all think about that? Guess we could go rescue him. Nah, man. I enjoy the way you put it together. It's Tommy. A Tommy mod should be set up that way. It wouldn't be right any other way. And for some reason, I can't whistle. To save my life. You guys are probably should be appreciative of that. Or I'll start whistling all kinds of silly things. Come on, Lynn.
So,
What's up, Selmac? How you doing? Yeah, we've got a couple of episodes out about it. I might actually talk about it somewhere in there. That's funny, ain't it? I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that.
It's a cool thing to play through the mod, and you just get like a real good feel of Tommy, and by extension, the other people who stream, a lot of who have streamed a lot of stuff that's a part of Tommy's community there, or Ghosts, or Bubbles, or Man, it's just cool how he like brings so many people in. Oh, what's wrong with Lynn's face? Oh, you wasn't here for it earlier, Selma. That's just the way Lynn is for me in this part of the game. It doesn't matter if I play vanilla or what. I don't know. Just that way, but I can fix it. She'll be alright.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey,
It's very scary.
you ever need a little extra help?
I've seen it enough. I find it humorous at this point.
Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
But I fix it always, because nobody wants that walking around on their ship when she takes the helmet off and it's just eyeballs.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion,
I be
we should
big.
talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Well, you're gonna get a change of scenery and a face.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
More subtle horror like OG Oblivion. I think it does, or at least some more options for that.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Let's fix Lynn real quick, because I know that blows people's mind. But if you ever have that problem and you happen to have access to inventory, the NPC enhancer gun, which, did I put it away or throw it away? She might have to wait until I get, oh, there it is. You can just bop her and then change her appearance. And see, she's got a face again, but I don't want her face to be all dirty either. So I'll just roll down here and get rid of that too. Now she don't have to be dirty. And just because I want to do something different, since we're in here, we might as well just, you know, I'll do some changes to Lynn here. I meant to change her hairstyle. I mean her hair color, not her style. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Let's give her a different hairstyle too. I don't have all the cool hair mods installed that I need to have installed, because there's some cool ones out now that I don't have installed currently. Let's give her that. Yeah, let's give her that. And now she can have some white hair. Or nah, let's go some gray hair. There you go. Lynn sings some shit. Alright. Well, I don't know why I lost some O2, but okay, whatever. Yay, Lynn has a face again. And it's a clean face. So how much better is that? Oh, Space and Liminal. They need more, like, those cool, like, one-off missions or something. I don't know. Bublonia. Bubbles in the house. So awesome to see Bubbles. Alright, we got to fix Lynn. Sarah still wants to run her mouth. Okay, Sarah, let's just see, you'll just quit talking about it.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
It was amazing. Mind-blowing.
Held it in your hands for the first time. How did you feel?
Like it wasn't the first time. Like I'd done this 20 times before.
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out.
I had visions, heard sounds, and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about
With the scenes
visions,
Tommy
the light
made
and the music.
for dismissing Paula. Oh, okay. He's talking about some mod help.
What were your thoughts?
Like my mind and body were out of sync, powerful.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before.
I'll be Bip dropping the Bubbles Love over there on the YouTube side. And yes, Elmick over there on the Twitch side. It is definitely better for Lynn to have a face. No doubt.
True, true. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate. Yeah, it was like, boom, it reached out and it spoke to my mind. It was like reading the energies of the universe, Sarah.
That I know of to reply. And
are you into crystals, Sarah?
To gather data on the damn things for years.
Is this happening after packing? Oh, okay. Ghosty and Tommy's still talking about the mod over there. They're getting technical. I'm gonna let them get technical and not interrupt that. You guys feel free to use that chat to your desires. That's what the chat here's for, y'all. For anything, any of my chats, is for you guys to hang out and talk. Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together. And then every once in a while, I might, you know, show somebody something cool or say something funny. Converted to Buble from Xbox to PC and renamed him a Bablonia to match the skate in the Slate Tommy's mod. That's what's up, Bablonia. No lie, I haven't packed the test plug-in for testing, just been testing the SP on it. You might have to bundle it up, Tommy. Also, Tommy, if you ever need me to test something, bro, I'm down for it. Just holler at me, man. No props. I do it for plenty. I don't know if I'm any good at it, but I do a lot of it.
He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now.
I don't think Sam's going to be right here.
If I steal his thunder...
You definitely recommend testing converting to you. Yes, absolutely. That way you get to bundle all your stuff together, right? Is that right, Ghosty? Like when you convert it to the ESM, it's just like bringing it all together in the same environment the player will be using it in. That's a dumbed down version of explaining what I think Ghosty's saying. If you need a tester and someone who knows how to feedback. I love that part. See, y'all, I test a whole lot of mods, but I suck at the feedback part. Ask the people I test mods for. They'll tell you. They're like, man, Thorgy sucks. I catch a bug every once in a while, but man, I am not the best at it. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
I don't want you to carry anything.
Bye.
Bye. Let's hop on this DarkStar Ravager and go pick up Hiller.
It's good to be back on board.
Is it good to be back on board? Also, besides the other thing about the OptiScaler, I'm running... I don't want to mess the name of the mod up. The Green Recon suggested it to me. Or actually it put it in a chat in DarkStar the other day. It's a really cool... I don't want to talk about it too much when I don't know it as well as I should. Anyway, it's a loots mod, like native loots or natural loots. Native, I forget the name of it. Hang on a second. Just 1 second, y'all. Just so I can find it real fast. I promise I'm still here. All right, guys. I'm still here. But check this out. I think this is going to go to the correct screen. But the mod I was talking about is Native Light Loot Overhaul. And is pretty cool. Starfield has 242 color grading slots addressed by location, 599 more addressed by atmosphere. Bethesda shipped them the same file in every one of them. First, the part that is broken, washed out in beige, is not a matter of taste. It is two numbers. Every one of these 242 slots holds an identical cube, and that cube does this. And he shows what it does. Anyway, cyan shadows against yellow highlights over a floor that never reaches black. The unintended split is the gray veil, and it is the beige. Clean base replaces it. Black lands at 222 white, and he gives the numbers, and the gray axis is neutral end-to-end. It is not a look. It does not make the game cinematic or stylized. The game simply looks itself with real blacks. It is built to be worn for hundreds of hours rather than admired for 10 minutes. And then it goes and talks about the parts that weren't finished. And see, Bethesda basically, I'm going to sum all this up instead of going through and reading it all, because it's not a review on this. But I installed it just yesterday. I'm still checking it out. But man, I think it looks good. Like, I really think it looks good. That's Native Light Loot Overhaul. And let me pull all my chat windows in OBS back up where I can still see you guys again, because I don't want to lose that after I had it all working good for us earlier. Sorry about that. Pro Streamer, I didn't have this all set up to show it, but I wanted everybody to see it, that Native Lights. It is really pretty cool. All right. Let's see here. There we go. All right, folks, back at it. Maybe back at it. We'll see. Yeah, oh God, it is way better. We're in them right now. The only thing is the mod ships with a preferred, with the faux mod, right? And you can choose either the preferred or the clean base. And then if you choose one of those, then you can choose the add-ons, whether you want to use those or not. I went with the clean base and chose some of the add-ons. And the reason for that is I first tried it with the full-on preferred, where they go through everything, but there was a problem with some of the interior ship halves that was just the effect they were trying to fix. Something wasn't quite right. It was too foggy, too atmospheric. I don't know. It just, and it made some other mods look not so hot. But it could have just been those particular halves. I don't know. But anyway, I went with the clean base, and I think it looks, on my HDR screen, on my 4K monitor that I'm actually playing the game on and watching it, it looks freaking gorgeous. New Atlantis, oh my God. And that's without running anything, you know, extra. I wasn't paying attention at all to what I was doing. Travel to Podius. Alright. Do believe that's where we were supposed to go, folks.
Contact Charlie 3. That's you.
Yeah, we'll listen to you.
Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Doing my daily payment forward.
But yeah, that, I've already forgot the name of it. I think it's Native Light. I'm enjoying it. It may not be for everybody, but I like it.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system. Oh boy! Spacers all over the place.
Well,
Distress calls.
from what, going into that mod, I do believe they've basically just finished the systems that Bethesda had in place. But for whatever reason they didn't finish that route. I'm not going to speculate on for whatever reason it was, but I wish they would have, because the game looks so much better. I don't know how it looks for you guys, but for me, so much better. There you go. That's the one, Ghosty. Thank you, man. Ghosty coming in with the clutch drop. With the clutch. You know, Ghosty, if I wasn't poor, I'd pay you. But it turns out I can't pay myself. It's not always been that way. This is a recent occurrence in my life. I'm not really fond of it. Just in case. Now the Ravager don't look bad. Oh, you really wanted to play, dude? Hold on, I ain't even got... Do I even have anybody with me? Who's starting that fight? Really? Really? Seriously, bro.
Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. Please acknowledge. We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. I think we had it covered.
I don't think you did, buddy. Stay awesome, brother. Always stay awesome. Man, that's all we're gonna do. We're gonna stay awesome. We're gonna be us. No need for payment, man. Safe flying, dude. This is typically just in case. Find Barrett and Heller. Well, I bet I don't find Barrett here, but I do bet I find Heller. What do you guys want to say? Too bad we can't put that on one of those future markets. Will Thorgan find Heller here? I'm betting so. That's a cool looking plateau off in the distance. Oh, there's a watchtower ship in the distance. Go bank. There's a lot of space traffic on this moon. Heller, you should have already been rescued by now. We just landed, another ship's took off, another one landed behind us. This place is popping, dude. We gotta get a DarkStar boost pack on this. And there goes the watchtower dude's taking off. Heller, you gotta do better, buddy. Really.
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
The golden retriever. That is true.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it.
I ought to give him a big floppy mane.
All the emergency meds that were
Like curly blonde mane or something.
Hey, you know, when I pulled you from the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life.
You know what I think I'm gonna do?
Moment, you know?
I think I'm gonna start me a second character.
I guess I'm saying,
And hear me out, y'all. This is gonna sound crazy.
glad I paid it
I'm gonna start it
Man,
tutorial and all,
so
like
terrified
brand
to
new,
get
like
on board that pirate
no
ship.
SKK fast start, no nothing.
Oh, sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this.
Start from level 0. Everything on extreme. No cheats. Just my mods that I normally play with. That might be wild. That might be fun. It's been so long since I was like a lower level. That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that.
Are you really getting to that?
We need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself?
How am I supposed to defend myself?
Pearly whites. He's gonna bite my face off." I mean,
Might.
I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console.
Y'all know who's a much better narrator of their experience while they're playing a game than I am? That would be Raven
When I
Swift.
came to,
She's
there he
amazing doing it.
was,
Or Bubbles.
smiling like it was
Either one of
just
them.
another day on the job. You miss
They are
Keller?
amazing.
I mean, I
10
told
out of 10 do
you all the
recommend their
trouble of
streams.
saving
I highly
your life.
recommend you guys check them out.
You weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little
And I still don't know why I could get some shout outs to work the other day and I couldn't get other ones to work. And then when I got them working on YouTube, they quit working on
probably should
Twitch.
talk about that first.
That's annoying. I'm going to figure all that out. And I'm not going to pay any damn service for it.
So,
And when I do,
really
I'll make a cool little guide for any of y'all who want to do the same thing. Because I have zero desire to pay some third-party company
it was a crimson
to do what is not that hard to do myself.
really less excited when Barrett said,
Just saying.
"Okay, I got this."
It ain't like any of those guys are paying me.
Something to 'em. And then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him again. That was a long way of saying pirates have Barrett. Actually, I'm glad you took that long, Heller. I was trying to like do 3 things and run my mouth and check my phone.
Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was
So good
Barrett.
job.
Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen.
This is a great space. What are you talking about, Heller? It's
Hey,
beautiful.
I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first, buddy.
Yeah, just don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Sure enough, man.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it.
We're gonna
Catch
go
you
get
on the
Barrett,
flip
man.
side, boss.
How medicated are you?
Tag along.
Seriously? Are you really that medicated, bro? I still forgot to go get me another flashlight mod. Oh well. I'll remember that about the time of Unity. Let's go get Barrett. This low gravity planet makes you feel like you're going so slow. Check it out where there's no atmosphere much to speak of. Ah, this game is so pretty. Ridiculously so, in my opinion. You had to give him your flashlight mod. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. You're a Thorgan fan, no idea what the hell you're talking about. Raven is awesome though. Raven is freaking the bomb. And Bubbles is a vibe. For anybody who doesn't know, y'all gotta go check Bubbles out. Gotta check out Ghosty when he streams. On his Discord, he said he's gonna be dropping some streams again soon. Maybe. He's been working in the kit though, so I ain't gonna pull him out the kit for that. Unless he wants to. Alright, hostiles incoming, huh? Really? I thought there was hostiles incoming. I don't know, I might fly the Ravager for a little while this Unity. She's pretty good. Oh, I haven't read the note. Dagnabbit.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? The rest of us putting away more comments. This is a lovely view of space we have up.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun's done.
It is a plan, but I'll return to streaming. Ghosty in the kit is always awesome, because when Ghosty's in the kit, it means I'm going to be playing with some new fun stuff in my game soon. That's exactly what that means.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might
And
not
whatever
look
he
so
makes in
awful.
the kit, chances are, unless it's one of his small quality of life side mods, he's going to continue to pour love into it. Xeno Ambassador's done nothing but grow and change and evolve, and I forgot to get guns. Hey y'all, didn't I do this last time and I had to cheese this? This is cheese round 2. Well, not cheese. I've earned these Starborn powers. You'll know the truth of my sardines. Dun, dun, dun. Why does I keep forgetting where I put Create Vacuum? Let's cause some of these dudes in here to have a bad day. There's gonna be a dude down there somewhere, another one in that area. Can we get one up there on the... Oh, wow, talk about somebody have a bad day. I guess that'll be me. And that's why we cheese it, because I'm playing on extreme, quad extreme.
Thanks for the assist.
Dag nabbit, I hadn't saved it all.
Well, you're all right in our book. Take care, stranger.
Are you kidding me? Sometimes I do not like myself. Let's go get Heller again. So this is what happens if you play on DarkStar Quad Extreme Punish Me. If you wonder why I'm like, oh, I ain't got no good gear, I'm gonna have to cheese it out and go use all my starborn powers. Yeah, because one shot can kill me. That was funny. Extra Toasty Edition. Yes, it is very much the Extra Toasty Edition. And I'm still not gonna go get any gear. We're just gonna go get him, and we're gonna go get on. We're just gonna do the thing. We're not even gonna worry about it. Can't believe I can't whistle for shit today. We'll just run over here real quick and be done with it. We just did this a while ago, so we'll get the speed run edition of it.
Oh, hey. Considering this, hey. So, man, Barrett. Oh, he tells me. I mean, bingo. You missed, man, he did. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yeah.
So,
just a few minutes ago when we did all this already.
I was drifting in and out.
Excuse me, y'all.
But, yeah. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me know when you want to head out.
Lady in red. Come on, golden retriever. Yep.
Phew, I'm glad.
And none of you.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Hey, man, no problem. Get your butt on up the road, Heller. Let's get back to the ship and be done with it. Argue. Two of me and none of you. Check out Sweet EP081 on YouTube and Twitch. She's probably streaming right now, truth be told, folks. For an excellent human tutor and creator. Sweet P is the bomb. Yes, you can get on the ship, and we're gonna go get old Barrett.
attacked, causing trouble. Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, silence. I can't make out the console.
Don't move. I can figure out that destination is probably risky right now while we're still in orbit.
While we're still in orbit.
Locking into orbit now.
Yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done.
Enemy's ground drive disabled.
My retinas are pointing away from the console. Boy, this is a lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun stuff.
Okay, so I don't have to do all that again. We'll make that not a thing.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place. Enemy's shield gone.
Setting up ritual for Brother Bear.
I locked the door in silence. I drew the blinds just right.
Now let's go crush us some pirates real quick. Not toy around with them this time.
Zero chance this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Is that so, Sarah? Well, we're about to get it to thrive with something besides life.
I see their fingers twitching like they're itching to engage. They don't come close in daylight, but baby, dusk is near. And when my house lights flicker, they're all I see from here. They wait outside the light, where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away, and the things I never.
Oh, come on. I forgot I didn't have the DarkStar boost pack. I had a plan.
They wait outside the light, and there ain't much more. So if you hear me humming in some motel off the map,
How's this dude not taking damage?
it's not for fun, it's not for tips, it's just to keep the gap. I see the silence. But they're waiting outside the light, and they don't knock twice. There's a knocking on the door, it's midnight. It was a sailor lost in the eyes all black as night. Every time they smile, I feel alive.
Let the dark-eyed children in.
They say it goes deeper than sin. You in, they whisper sweet, so slow. They say they don't blink and they don't see light. They say they're cold and they stay the night.
The black-eyed children in. Oh, come on, really? The black-eyed children in. Just taking everybody's air away from them and basically stopping time where I can't die. It just seems super unfair until I mess it up and get shot and die. Just stay there and suffocate, bruh. I'm no need to pick that. All the turrets are gone. Where's that guy at? Are you stuck in there, dude? Bad day for you. There, much better. I love all those songs, to be honest, Bubbles. There's not a single one I don't think's just freaking amazing. This one in particular is amazing. I got some kind of audio bug going off in my headset from the game, though. Like it's stuck on some kind of odd loop. I don't know how the audio levels are for y'all. I hope it's louder in y'all's ear than it is mine.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggeration.
Unicorn.
I like this, these LUTs. I don't know.
It was more of an extremophile in the big shape of a horse. While that point still stands, you need an open mind out there.
I like them.
You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound. Your brain is just going to...
Let's go get Barrett. Just in case I mess it up somehow. But I don't know if you guys like these, the way this looks in here, but I didn't like it in my ships, but I like it in here.
Holy shit.
I wish I could say this.
Holy shit. Says Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation.
You run at 40% volume, so it's all good. I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice.
No sense letting people's last
Matsuda
moments be unpleasant.
Great host. See, that's what I like about you.
I
Nice.
have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it.
Their dialogue got to walking over each other. That was weird.
Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Yeah, it would be best.
That was...
Now, Tommy said he left some goodies in here. Let's see if we can find the Tommy goodies. I'm just gonna randomly explore in here. He said where they were at, but I thought I'd look around. These pirates just don't care if I just like rob them blind, do they? I've already convinced them to give me him, and I can just take all their goodies.
Matsuda's in charge.
Are you sure Matsura is in charge? Are you sure about that? Doesn't look much like it. I like the bed over here. Got you some milk and some beer. They just living up the pirate life, ain't they? I don't know if you're supposed to leave your milk out on the counter with your beer like that or not, but... Here he is. Barrett was a part of this story from before you even took that job on Vectera. You've been a part of this story since then as well. Everything that brought you to Vectera was for a reason, and everything that you've done since is going to decide how this all plays out. Lesson number 1, being a good friend pays out. Remember your friends, you're strong with your friends. Xeno Ambassador. Now that's a Tommy statement. Yeah, that milk is definitely gonna spoil. Like warm beer is bad. Whoops. Didn't mean to pull out my gun. I think warm beer is bad. Spoiled milk's worse. That's pretty cool, Tommy. We know the pirates don't need those books. Alright, Barrett, you ready to go? Let's get it, buddy. Time to go. So one of the mods that's coming out today is FlyingFactories. I do believe it's going to hit today. That's a mod of Will and Y finished working up on it a while back, and it's just been sitting there in QA just waiting to get out. So hopefully today a bunch of stuff hits. I know it's already been approved, so maybe they'll get it out today. That'd be really cool. If you're into like manufacturing and outposts and stuff, totally game changer there. You can have the containers and the builders on your ship. Super neat.
Should I warm up the engines?
I don't drink sissy milk. I like cockroach milk straight from the tap. Cue Oscar the Grouch voice. I should have read that part first.
Hello.
There's my gray-haired Lynn. I think she just looks better that way.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play? Do you need something from me? Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth and nothing but.
I don't believe you, buddy.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like.
I'm the ghost who shoots salts at your cockroaches. You can thank me later.
Well, you technically don't know. Angels tend to lie.
It got me on the angel.
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable, yes. Unyielding, absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no.
Thank goodness.
I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Well, that's a little scary then.
Oh no, that sounds ominous.
I think it's time to start charging credits for the privilege of being near me. Oh, I can like beat him up. That'd be fun. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately. I feel like I shouldn't do that, but the idiot in me really wants to do that. I've never really messed with the annoying fan at all.
Excessively charming, underappreciated, wonderful. Isn't this just great?
Yeah, sure. Carry on.
Good. For a second I thought you were about to say something mean.
I probably will before this is over, buddy.
Knock over the giant pedestal I've placed you on.
Well, that might happen. We'll see how it goes, buddy.
Is my name on the schedule today?
Your name's always on the schedule, Lynn. Boom, 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 boom. Your Xeno Master changed the game for me. It might for you. You should give it a try. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how much more Starfield content I would have made after I made the first few videos I made, and then I started talking to Tommy more and started talking with Ghost, and then I met Bubbles and the DarkStar folks, and Something Wicked, which is not Wicked from DarkStar. It's a different Wicked. A lot of Wickeds on the internet. Who knew? Let's go back to the lodge and do it that way. Drop Barrett off, pick up Sam, and we'll go on over to Aquila. At some point in time, I need to go grab Torin. He's waiting for me at Stardock. I'm not in that big a hurry to get him. He's fine. Alright. I think he's awesome in other people's games. That's what I say every time, Bubbles. But I was messing about when I made this. Oh, excuse me. Did this Unity. And I was just going to be testing some stuff and then jump again. And I was like, it'd be funny to have the annoying fan here while I did this test. And then I ended up not doing that at all. And here I have, and I forgot to take the annoying fan out. I started up and I was like, well, you know what? We'll give him a Unity. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? One Unity. I don't know if he'll make it through the Unity though before I permanently end his status. We'll see. I'm trying to be positive. So practice what I preach. I could be the pit boy.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Well, look, I'm about to leave you here in lieu of going and taking Sam with me. I know I don't have to, but I'm going to. Maybe.
I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
You think so?
Sorry for the wait, everyone. None of us held up on Vectera.
Barrett, the woman's sick.
Well, some of us were. I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual. First time he signed DarkStar.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library.
Yeah, it was. Who's Torin? I only hear Thorgan in those. Poor Torin has gotten called Thorgan a lot, hasn't he? Which I think is kind of fun. I think King Gath needs to send me a royalty check. I better quit making that joke before it's the other way.
Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Panic.
Mark.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
That would be me, good sir. And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the EP moves, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Corico, by the way.
Hi, Cora. Hey. Good to meet you, Cora.
Doesn't meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Well, we don't fly the frontier anymore.
Spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
She did, good sir. Nah, I'm gonna go with this. I don't think I've ever chose that option. I think the other day I said I was gonna try choosing options that I don't normally do. So I'm gonna try to do that today. I'm gonna try to remember to do that.
We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on the tail that makes me think one thing.
What's it make you think here, Sammy boy? Oh, really? Well, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there.
Good.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Sounds like a win. Here, Barrett, you can go ahead and be hanging out on the ship.
Shall we?
Well, you can just be my buddy for now. And you...
Got something for me?
Let's see here.
I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Yes, it is my choice. You are absolutely correct about that.
Talk to you then.
Alright. Don't know why I interrupted you. Alright, folks. Let's see here. I can't remember if it was before or after I crashed and saved. Okay, I need to add them in here. Alright. So this is the little outpost behind, well, for the Humble Devils. This is the first Hallowed Devils camp. Here it's behind the lodge. If you're running the Humble Devils all-in-one, then this is going to be one of the first places you find. Probably one of the earlier ones. But anyway, we're going to drop a couple of the smart extractors that are part of Flying Frontiers mod that releases today before we take off and get in our ship. Which you don't have to hack that. That's Bard's neural network, which is another cool mod. I just do it because I like to. Sometimes, first time I played through this mod, I did it mid-save, and I ended up assigning Vasco here, and that just made it convenient to do. And I might end up doing that again. But for now, let's build, I think there's 4 extractors planet-wide, or 4 resources planet-wide, as far as like harvestable resources, not from the Xenos and the plants, but ones for extractors. And we'll place those all real quick here in just a second. Just thought I'd do a little scanning real fast. No goodies. Alright. Pop open the outpost. Now if you have Will NY4's FlyingFactories, which will be available today, I'm pretty sure, can't guarantee that, but I am uber confident it's going to release today. Anyways, if you go over here to, well, Will NY4 Galaxy, the name of the mod's, I think, Will NY4 Galaxy FlyingFactories. Everybody's going to end up calling it FlyingFactories because you can do a lot of stuff on your ship. You can be doing manufacturing on your ship while you're collecting resources on other planets without ever building cargo links or none of that mess. Alright, so on New Atlantis, we'll build the extractors in a minute, but if you go to the Will NY4 Galaxy, you can find these containers. There's a universal container, little mini smart containers. These are for on your ship. Land fabricators, ship fabricators, mini gases, a control center, and that's going to be cool. That's where you control all your stuff that's going on. You're going to be animal husbandry, and you can do smart greenhouses too, so we'll be probably popping some of those down here as well. And also in the power, because you're going to need to power your stuff, right? In the power section, there is the Will NY4 power stabilizer. That's a good way to just get going. Let's go ahead. It don't look too floaty right there. We're going to just place it right here. You had? No, that's... Oh, you do? I'm glad you love it, buddy. So now we're going to go over here to the extractors, and notice I've not scanned and done everything there is to do in New Atlantis or on Jemison, but I can go over here to extractors if I quit flying past it. Now this is a vanilla extractor. You see here at the top of my build screen where it says extractor or water vapor. And I could build, you know, 3 variations of that. Or I could go down here and see if I wasn't running Will NY4's mod, FlyingFactories, I would only have available at this outpost water, chlorine. I could be getting water vapor or just water like that. So I could get really 2 resources. But because I have Will NY 4 Flying Factories, I can get any of the resources that are on this planet at this single outpost. How cool is that? So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and hop up to the aerial view. That's the way I like to put out my... I don't know, I just like to build out the aerial view once in a while. And I'm not going to clear out everything on this outpost. I'm going to slowly build it up with like a little bit of thought to it. But I am going to put all my extractors over here next to this rock wall somewhere. And one of the things I really like about Will NY 4's Flying Factories, if you notice, I'll zoom on down here a little bit closer. You see on that extractor already placed, it's got a sign on it that says Argon. I don't even have to worry about what I've placed right here, boom. And I'm only going to need 1 unless I start getting really crazy in the needs of Argon, because it's going to continually mine that, and I can set a limit to where once it's reached a certain amount, it'll sell the excess off for credits. Or I can link it up to builders that need it. Now I'm going to turn all the signs over here to where they could all be viewed from one area. So we're going to go ahead and put us a chlorosane extractor there. And we're going to drop us a chlorine extractor over here. And we're going to get us a water extractor. And we're going to grab us a smart lead extractor and drop it in over here. Now if you notice, when I hit, like say when I built that, it had different rates. And so you could set that up. Say you had a big manufacturing chain and you were running low on lead all the time and it was constantly buying to fill your short gap. Well, what you do is just change, either build another one of these or change the rate from 20 to 30 to 40 to 60 to whatever it is you need it to be. How cool is that? Alright, now those are going to just be getting resources, right? Now I need to go back over here to Will NY 4. I could put containers on my ship, which I'm not going to build the ship part up this stream, but I did want to give a good quick look at some of this stuff. Will NY 4 Galaxy. There we go. Now I can build these containers here like a smart containers, gases down there at the bottom. I was looking for the bigger ones because when I'm outside, you don't have to use the bigger ones, but I just think it looks cooler. I'm going to need 2 of these because these containers are going to be resource specific, right? So what might be cool is I'm going to turn them everything like this to where if my character is walking between it, he has the access to everything. So there's one for that one. And you can do a snap or a no snap, I think. And there's one for the argon. We'll let them snap. Now we're going to do 2 for the liquids. I'm going to put those over here. And then we're going to grab and put our solid over, solid right here. And then I'll go show you how these are going to kind of sort of work. If you've ever had the mod Smart Containers from Will NY 4, you'll be kind of familiar with how this works. But you noticed I've got power here. I've got my extractors. And I've got some containers. If I was going to be doing manufacturing, the next step of that is the builders. And they work very similar to how I'm about to show you the smart containers. So I'm going to hop out of that. And we're going to run over here and I'm going to program these smart containers for the resource specific. right? That's why I built 2 liquid, 2 gas, and 1 solid, because I'm getting 2 liquids, 2 gases, and 1 solid. So I got water here. I'm going to go over to this. Instead of going to the capacity and report terminal, I'm going to go here to what looks like a builder menu. I'm going to hit R for resource selector. What I wanted was water. And now this is automatically linked to that. And if I build more water, more of these, they'll go ahead and it'll find them. If it loses its link or something, you just tear that down and build a new one. Alright, what's the other one? Chlorosanes. So we're going to come here to chlorosanes and we're going to hit R for transfer. It pulls up this menu. You hit resources, you choose the one you want. We want chlorosanes, so choose chlorosanes. And now this smart container is going to be taking chlorosanes and selling it. So when it fills up to a set level, and you can change all this in the settings and whatnot, but when it fills up to a set level, it'll sell the overflow, which is really convenient for keeping a manufacturing chain flowing. For anybody who's done any of that in Starfield, you'd be like, oh, I built this really cool outpost and all these cargo links and it's not working. Well, you probably just got a broken link somewhere, or there's a container full, or... Well, this fixes all that. You don't have to fool with all that mess no more. And your, I forgot what I'm mining here. Chlorine and argon. Alright. Or harvesting, rather. And now we'll go over here and get this one for the chlorine. Now all these are programmed, and this one just needs to be programmed for, what is it, lead? Yep, lead. So I hit over here, come on down to my, whoops, I did the wrong thing, y'all. I hit the wrong button. Hold up. Resources, there we go. Alright, I said lead, we choose lead. I tab back out, and it says smart container programmed, and here in a minute all that'll disappear, and then it'll just start collecting. Like, I've already made 592 credits, 103 credits, 79 credits. So just think, if you had a good high paying resource, you'd be turning money over quick there. Alright, we're going to let that do its thing, because I've not got enough of my resources together yet to actually start a manufacturing chain. But I wanted to touch base on that, because that mod should be dropping today. It's called Will NY FlyingFactories. Those resources are extractors over there working. They're auto-filling those containers. They'll sell the overflows. You don't got to worry about save bloat. When I build the fabricators that need those, they'll auto link to them. It's pretty awesome. We are playing Starfield. Have you followed or subbed to Bubbloni yet? Yes, Caster Labs, you know I have. Question is have the people in chat done that? Because they should. They should check out the Bubbloni Rising. I love Tommy's decorating. Well, that's okay. It's not for everybody. That's the cool thing about games and having lots of them. People can play the ones they like. And not all games are for everybody. Me, I really like it. For me, it's everything I liked about Skyrim, everything I liked about Morrowind, everything I liked about Oblivion, everything I like about Fallout. It's all rolled up, wrapped up right here. This is like a continuation of that legacy. So for me, It's like an old home. And we're showing off a mod. Well then, you should like it. Maybe you, I don't know if this is a fact or not, but perhaps you consumed too much media and it colored your view of the game. I don't know. I can't say that. I don't know for a fact. I have no idea. But I know it's a whole lot more fun when people aren't telling you that that it's no good. And if anybody can play Skyrim and not think Starfield is just a continuation of that in a lot of ways, that same everything that there is in Skyrim that makes Skyrim great is present in Starfield and done better. I try not to follow media. I might have to give it a go. You should give it a go. And give it an honest go. Take time with it. Remember to take the time to, if you like Skyrim, you probably like the atmospheric storytelling, and you probably a little bit of a loot goblin. Probably like doing your own thing. And if you're still playing Skyrim, I guarantee you like mods. If you don't, I'm surprised. Yeah, no Vikings. Except for this one. And, yeah. You might like it. I think New Atlantis looks better with this, this natural light, native light, whatever it was that I showed earlier. But Vikings are so cool. Vikings are super cool. I am a fan. I appreciate that, Bubbles. But yeah, for me, Starfield's a great game in my opinion. It happens to be my favorite game. Or at least my favorite Bethesda game. And that's saying a lot because I go back all the way back to Morrowind, yeah. Like I remember when Morrowind was new. Not a remake, not a remaster, not a game of the year, not a anniversary edition. Not like when the release, when it dropped. And I've been on the Bethesda train since. And this one is my favorite. Yeah, Space Viking. Do you feel a little bit more hopeful there? Because it's a cool looking statue in all honesty. Just saying. See, there you go. We gave it a good look there, Barrett. Let's see if Tommy's still over here at New Atlantis. I didn't hit him with the tracker gun because it's going to be like a random Find Tommy fun thing. Be like a treat when I see him somewhere. He is not here because Clyde's not in here. Alright, maybe we'll find him in Aquila. But I think we have another list place to check out before we go to Aquila. Or another one of the Humble Devils. Yes. Potential at Nasoy. We need to go to Nasoy. Boom, 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 boom. Appreciate you coming in, Bonqua. I know I am probably obliterating that name. Yeah, Tommy goes all over the place. And there's a potential he could have been up there around Mast or something. I've run into him at the around the lodge and all over New Atlantis. I just generally find him at the spaceport. Did I go over and pick? Yeah, I picked this stuff up at the beginning of the stream. Yep, that's what I was going to say. I have seen him in the lodge. It is a rarity. I've seen him coming from the lodge more than I've ever seen him at the lodge or in the general direction of the lodge.
Does this place look cleaner than before?
Before we take off here and we fly over to Pontus, I hate to do this to you folks, but Thorgy's an old man who's not in the bestest of health. So sometimes I need a bio break. I need to take a bio break real quick before my kidneys explode. I'll be right back.
Do you think Solomon Coe would... Do you think he would have liked you?
We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Wicked all up to Boston and no one else. I'd fist fight a ghost if curse the Celts. From the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked lord of Boston and no one else. I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell go socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble bulls. I got a cousin in the mob, and any dot don't got a job. But she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats. Wicked law look to Boston and no one else. I'd kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked loyal to Boston and no one else.
Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. Snack cakes love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again.
Mama said don't read the news, it gives your pretty face the blues. The sky might fall, the milk might spoil, but darling, that don't match your coil. There's ash upon the windowsill, but I'm still wearing daffodils. So don't you frown or say a peep, that mushroom cloud won't touch your sleep. Mama said don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away. Mama said don't check the press, your waist looks thin in civil dress. And folks who know too much too fast wind up twitching in the grass. Mama said don't read the news, it's just the devil's crossword clues. So paint your smile and hold it tight, we'll worry about the end tonight.
Y'all, sorry about that. Guy is back. Do apologize for the delay. I should have saved before I did that. Just I had a good save in there. Boom 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 boom. I love the music. I really do. I gotta start streaming more just so I listen to my music more, or not my music, but the music more. I didn't have nothing to do with the creation of it, but I sure have enjoyed it. Just ain't another way. Let's see where we need to go. Nasoy. You'd think as many times I've done this I would remember. Old man is struggling here lately. I forget a lot of things. More things than I used to forget, that's for certain. I don't know if all you younger folks out there suffer from that, but I think I need to be diagnosed with CRS. Can't remember shit. And squirrel. Because I can squirrel with the best of them. Squirrel champion, I'm telling you. I need to tell Wicked he made a pretty cool ship when he made the Ravager. I mean, that's got a nice, sleek look to it. I don't know why I don't fly it more often. And it's a good reward for making it through that far in DarkStar. I need to unlock like the Force Recon armor and all that jazz. But I typically don't put a lot of stress into the mods that I'm going to be playing long term to max everything out on them. What are you doing, Sarah?
Something you
What, really? Yeah. What are you doing, Sarah? Sam, you have stuck your arm inside the drop box, bro. That's not cool, man. Not cool at all. Why are you doing that? Don't that hurt? Right, you could do better.
What would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though.
No, are you sleep talking? Are you that much of an enduring fan? You're gonna sleep talk? That was neat. You guys saw that, right? That just happened. I've not lost my marbles. There we go. And he'll have to admit, Squirrel King. And having CRS is hilarious. I suffer from it deeply, deeply. And good morning, brothers, brother Sly. And if Thea's around or pops in, good morning, Thea. Can't believe old boy was talking to me in his sleep. That's just wrong. All right. We were actually doing something besides just being stupid, wasn't we? I am terrible at showing off mods. Really, I suck at it. But I have fun doing it, so I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Got some 7mm ammo there. We got some molecular frames, mag pressure tanks, tetrafluorides, some palladium. Pretty good loot. I really got to make this a DarkStar boost pack. It's driving me crazy. I am completely spoiled to that. If there's anything in the entire DarkStar mod besides the scaling that I'm just must have, is the boost pack. You communist Jim. You communist Jim. It's a little rainy out here. I was gonna see how many things I could just hop up here and scan. Do believe we landed in some bad weather, folks. Man, healthcare just not for the rich? Wow, what a wild, crazy concept. Help the Hallowed Devils build an outpost at this potential list location. We will need housing, hygiene management, waste management, food production, water production, and Xeno stabling. For additional supplies, there's an Ironside intergalactic supply drop waiting for you at Aquila City. Ghost. Hey, we got a message from the ghostess with the mostest. Hallowed Devils farming outfit. We're gonna get the crew all hooked up. They're all gonna be looking like me. Well, that's not the this one's not the farming outfit. The farming outfit has like overalls, brown overalls with it. Hallowed Devils Explorer outfit. That's what I'm wearing. Hey, that one had Acrobat on it. We might have to switch for that one. Let me do that before I forget. Because I will squirrel and forget. Okay, the one I'm already wearing has that. I think I got 5 of those already. Nice. I'm gonna have the crew decked out whenever I get around to like putting people in clothing. We'll do that here in just a second. It shouldn't take very long because I don't have a big crew. Probably boring y'all to death is what I'm thinking. Not the most crazy adventurous stream ever, but I'm having fun. Boom 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 boom. We might put some DarkStar stuff in here. Maybe put a Xeno bench in here. Yeah. Because this is our outpost now. Now, for the FlyingFactories, the weather sucks. Really, it does. Let's get a good sunny day. Take a nap on the ship or something. Bonquai left. I'm sorry, Bonquai. Thanks for stopping by.
Back in the lap of luxury, right?
More reason why you tend to wake up early. It is humid, man. It was humid last night at work. God, it's already hot there, but it was stupid humid at work. Maybe that's why I don't want to listen to this rain here. Although on that planet it doesn't look like it'd be nasty hot and humid like it was. But what's worse is it was humid and didn't rain. Sometimes it's okay if it rains, then you get a cool off. I don't have a bed on this ship. Yeah, I do. What am I thinking? Tommy always puts a smile on my face. That's right, Bubblonia. Yeah, all the while Sarah goes on with her normal dialogue when you was at the lodge and Tommy followed you in there.
Oh, good. You're
which
up.
is pretty cool, by the way.
Just pick a star and go. What do you think?
Pick a star and go. Which one you want to go to, Barrett? Pick one, buddy. But we got stuff here to do. Nothing but low 80s all day. 80s humidity or 80 Fahrenheit temperature, or both. I don't know what the temperature is going to get here to today, but it is muggy looking out there right now. But it's cooler than it has been. But that ain't saying much. It's still raining. You kidding me? I should have flew off planet and then flew back. Oh well. We're going to go ahead and do our extractors anyway. Very much like we just did at the last outpost there in New Atlantis. Go over to build mode. and I'm going to get all the resources that are on this planet. We're going to go to extractor. And boy, we get a bunch on this planet. And our money troubles are over because we'll be able to extract all kinds of cool stuff. Alright. Which my dude don't have money troubles anyway. Where do we want to put the manufacturing over here? I don't want to put it right next to the quote unquote research center there. Got a pretty decent size outpost set up here. We're going to put it over here by the rocks. Alright, which way's the sign on it? There we go. Smart extractor number 1. Well, we already got argon over at the other place, so it's just going to be money, it don't matter. Now we're going to get some tantalum. You know what, I'm going to put both the gases right here. Now we're going to go get the tantalum. Y'all can laugh at the way my pronunciation is if you'd like. It's kind of fun too. Then we'll fly down here to aqueous hematite. Get the smart uranium. The smart iron. Smart iridium. I didn't mean for this to be a FlyingFactories mod look at, but I thought, you know, as we're doing this Humble Devils, we're just going to kind of play and explore it as we play into this Unity. Now we got for the liquids carboxylic, I don't know, I'm probably mispronouncing that, acids and water. So let's go ahead and drop these in here. Now we could also be doing the animal husbandry and the greenhouses too, but I'm going to come back and set those up later. I am just getting this stuff kind of some places started, but without Will and Wise FlyingFactories, I would have only been able at this location to get uranium, water, uranium and water. But instead I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 resources. How cool is that? Alright, let's go ahead and put some containers down for them. I could be putting these on my ship, but I don't need to. It's okay. If I quit going past it whenever I come up on it, there we go. Skills issue, I'm telling you. I'm going to put one of the gas containers there, and then I'm going to put the other one right here, just for the heck of it. Not because I had to, but because I wanted to. And we're gonna start with the solids right here. I'm trying to leave those rocks there. I don't know why. I just decided I liked them. And we'll put the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 of these. Just to be funny, we'll put the other 4 right here together. Like this guy over here, he had to be special and all to himself. Alright, and then we'll get some liquids. So we're going to get the 2 liquids we're going to do, and we're going to drop those right here. And it's going to be the same deal as at the other place, except for I haven't dropped my power stabilizer yet. Functional decor, power. Grognak the Barbarian. Saturday mornings on CNN. Almost said CNN. Wouldn't that have been so funny? Grognak would probably be better than anything you find on any real life news network. Alright. Let's go program these extractors real quick. Barrett's all wanting to get chatty. Just hanging out with me must be that interesting and fun. Oh, okay. Nothing but low 80s all day, or 24 to 25C temp wise. Low 80s is a reprieve here lately. And the factory floors sometimes exceed 100 degrees, no problem. You think, well, I'll go outside because it's cooler. Well, it's 100 degrees out there too. Iron. So we need to go ahead and program this one for iron. See what else we got back here. Uranium. Alright, what else we got? Was that iridium back there? Yeah, I'm not completely blind, just mostly so. Alright, so we're going to go here and we're going to choose iridium. Throw some... Might throw tantalum in it, or no. Yeah, I might throw tantalum in this one. I think tantalum was one of the resources, but I can't remember for certain. But I know that was one of them. So our little guy over here by himself can be whatever's left. Tantalum, it was tantalum. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was, but pretty close. That's a joke, y'all. I don't really think I'm dumb. Also don't think I'm really smart either. Definitely not wise, or wasn't wise when I was younger. And I pay the penalties for the lack of my wisdom and youth. So I would like to encourage anyone who's young to be wise while you're young. Don't wait till you're old. Kind of miss the plot if you wait till you're old. Well, not entirely. I mean, I'm not dead. I'm not ancient. But it would have been cooler to paid more attention to what people who were older than me told me when I was younger. Some of those folks knew what was up. All right. Now we just got to program these two guys back here, and you guys may notice they're in a cargo link, a tower, a transfer. There's no links. No stupid green and yellow wires all over my outpost to make it look ugly when I hit the decorate mode. It's beautiful. What do we got here? We got carboxylic acids and water, right? Let's transfer. Mothman Boogie. Well, there we go. We got that part of the manufacturing set up. We'll come back and do more for it later. The rain has subsided. I love how Ghosty dropped it down in Fahrenheit and Celsius back there. Yes, saving can be good. That's not a bad idea. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Where are we going? Bum, 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 bum. I forgot what that alert meant, but I'll go with let's go. I like it. I've been not streaming for so long, I forgot what 90% of my alerts are. That's sad. Yeah, that one. I can't remember what that is. And no wonder that looks funny. I'm looking at the wrong chat log. Ah, look at that. I just got rated by the awesome Sweet Pea. See, look at that. We get that silly Castor Labs mess out of the way, and I pull up the correct one. I can see it better. Thank you, Sweet Pea, for the raid. That's super awesome. Let's see if this thing will work on Twitch today. Let's see if it'll work. Let's try it out. It was working fine on Twitch, and then I got it to work on YouTube, and it decided not to. Hey, would you look at that, folks? For anybody who doesn't know, Thorgan walked me through how to do FlyingFactories. I was sort of halfway doing it. I haven't done any of the ship stuff because I'm flying around in the Ravager, but just imagine it's all the same. But yeah, I was kind of doing Humble Devils, and I remember FlyingFactories is coming out today, or I was hoping it was. I haven't looked to see if it actually released, but I was fairly certain it was going to today. Now that I know some of those chats are working, I'm not going to sit here and bang everybody real fast, but Sly and Ghosty Ben and Bubbaloni has been all up in here this morning. I'm going to hit them with a shout out real fast. Oh man, y'all, I have better eyes evidently whenever there they are. When I was using my Stream Deck more often, I'm gonna have to change the buttons and everything. Old man blues, right? But yeah, so I don't know how long you've been here, Sweet Pea, but I was telling Chad a while ago, like, for example, at this outpost, normally you could only get like 2 or 3 resources, but I'm getting 9 resources right here. There's not a link to be seen in sight. Like if I hit the build menu, whoops, not photo mode, my bad, that's a habit. If I hit the outpost, the build menu, look, no links, no silly stupid links to look at and be all ugly. It's beautiful. But these extractors, oh yeah, that's what I meant to show everybody earlier. You notice when I placed these, they didn't have signs on them. After you program them, the containers, to whatever resource is going to be going in them, the sign pops up on them, so you can be from a distance know what you're collecting at that outpost. So basically, you just choose the smart extractors, and you pair them up with a smart container, and then you can do smart fabricators on your ship. It's pretty awesome. Let's catch this Xeno. Oh, you thought you was gonna get me, didn't you? Xeno Master for the win. What do you want to talk about, Barrett?
Talk to me.
I'll talk to you real fast.
I got this for you.
YouTube side isn't working, so I'll try to bring some of the links there. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But please, yeah, if you don't mind, Ghosty, that's awesome of you. For me, thank you very much, Barrett. That was very kind of you.
I kept the cooler stuff. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
I do. And while we're talking, Barrett, here, I'm gonna do something for you.
Problem. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
I appreciate that, Barrett. Speaking of,
wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue
that's
back
probably
there.
got to hurt your neck. I wasn't trying to start that conversation.
Of course,
But okay.
appreciate the backup.
Sweet Pea, I super appreciate the raid. That is so amazing. And I'll look at some more FlyingFactories here in just a second.
Hey, now, who you calling old?
And for anybody who doesn't know, the outpost we're at right now is Humble Devils, part of the Humble Devils all-in-one mod by Tommy, the Xeno Ambassador from Madth Productions, 333.
I've been in Constellation so long.
Links in the description for DarkStar, TGO. I forget what all I put links in there for. For DarkStar, Xeno Master, and Humble Devils all-in-one, definitely are there. Don't know what else I might have put there.
A reasonable approach. I hope one day you can
Hey,
trust me as well.
Sweet Pea's got some stuff out too, y'all. Y'all don't be for slipping on that. Sleep Crate Reimagined. 10 for 10 win. I love the new immersive workbenches. Xeno. I was thinking about one thing and trying to talk. I cannot do two things at once, evidently.
Just figured I'd mention it.
I was trying to say
Had much time to chat.
the new workbenches
Being a member of Constellation has given me a
and Sleep Crate Reimagined
fair bit of stress.
are very nice, and they've already come in clutch. Sweet Pea. There we go. That's what I was trying to say before my mouth decided to quit working.
Met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be.
Is it really mind-boggling?
Would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Well, that's okay.
Sure, I've heard the theories. It just doesn't
The
really
theories are real, Barrett. Somebody needs to make the Irvin is back mod and make a quest-aware version of Barrett here, so he can
don't worry.
he can meet Irvin
Logically,
again.
I know I should be over it, but I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened.
Well, check this out. A little something philosophical for you, Barrett. As long as you remember Irvin,
Where else would I get
Irvin lives on.
dodge space pirates and discover new
Irvin's never gone until the last person that knew his name never speaks it, remembers it, or thinks of him again. Until then, they're always here. So, to anyone out there who's ever lost a loved one or someone they cared about, if you feel like, hey, they're gone, if you really loved them and you really cared about them, just remember them. Keep them in your thoughts, and they will always be there. That is an awesome sunrise. Sorry, y'all, I'm squirreling hard. We're getting a photo on that. I think I can make that look cool. And I haven't tried any of these new filters that are in that mod I showed at the beginning of the... Nope, that's textures. That are in the... I showed at the beginning of the stream. What's up, Alley Cat? Thank you for the follow. That's super awesome of you. But there should be some new ones in here, or revamped ones anyway. Or maybe not. Or maybe they're just redone. Maybe they're just redone. Anyways, I like the sunrise. Oh, yeah. Got a follow and a raid today. It's a good day. People are hanging out. Enjoy. I like the dusty one or the binary. Dystopia's kind of nice. We're going to go with the grunge. Do 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 do. Something like that, maybe. Not as good as like an art student or something like that, but I don't know diddly shit about being artsy. I just know what looks good to me. And we're going to come down on that filter intensity a little bit. Just a little. There you go. That looks a little better to me. Sorry, y'all. This is super boring watching somebody get distracted and decide to do some photo mode in the middle of the stream. It's probably not what anybody's here for. That's the one. Nope. 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 That's the one I was looking for. Alright, couldn't help myself. That still looks pretty cool to me. Alright, but yeah, with the flying factories, we'll we were gonna put another container or anything here. It's super easy. You can just open up the outpost. And now you can also build builders and stuff, but they're not these. So for the extractors, if you have flying factories, you may notice when I pull it up here at the top, I only have extractor water vapor and smart, and at the bottom I have extractor water and extractor uranium. So if I wasn't using flying factories at this particular outpost, I would only be able to get water and uranium. But with smart or flying factories, I've got argon, tantalum, water, benzene, aqueous hematite, uranium, iron, iridium, and carboxylic acid, all getting consumed here, or mined here, extracted here, whatever you want to call it. And they get linked into these smart containers, which will sell off excess when it reaches a certain level. I have the default set at 200. It'll leave the others available there, anything over that, and you can adjust the amount of credits that it makes, and if it gives experience, if it gives credits at all, you can go and set up, which I've not set it up, but there's like a command center. That's one way to look at it. And you can go in there and you can set all the rates, the experience, whether you get experience with it or not, how much you want the containers to hold before they autofill or flow. You can change the rate of all the extractors. It's super customizable. But as I get more of the things that I want for my outpost network and my manufacturing network, I'll start building some fabricators, and I'll probably put some of those on some of my ships. What's up, Garrett? Anyone that enjoys Starfield loves the Vistas too? Yeah, absolutely. They make it so great. What's up, Artie? I'd be surprised if anyone who's watching not doing something else at the same time, so you squirrel all you want. Dude, I'm generally, if I'm playing Starfield and I'm not streaming, I've got a stream up of somebody else's. Or pretty much if I'm at home and I'm on the PC, no matter what I'm doing, I've probably pulled up somebody's stream on the side. It's not like I watch TV or anything. Let's show off some of them Sweet Pea from Sleek Crate Reimagined immersive workbenches, or the new workbenches in Sleek Crate Reimagined. So we go over here to the armor workbench. Look, you can put them on the ground and they're totally usable. I dropped one of the industrial ones on the ship the other day, and it was so awesome because it was like perfect. I didn't have a spot for it where I wanted it up high, but there was a perfect spot for it on the ground, and so that's where it went. So we're gonna drop this one right here.
Upgrades.
There's this armor workbench. Let's put a weapon workbench beside the armor workbench. That one looks pretty good. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follows, y'all. That's so awesome. Appreciate that. See here, we got two other ones. I want to put the, just because the nav console looks cool, we're just gonna like have this super cool looking nav console and put it somewhere. Well, for some reason I've not had that problem with that before. Huh. Or maybe it just don't like me all of a sudden. It feels like that's a me problem and not the mob problem, because I've placed that thing multiple times already on other off stream. Oh, it's amazing. It's in Sleek Crate Reimagined. Everything Sweet Pea does is just freaking super cool. And I'm going to put this industrial workbench on the ground behind that chair, and it's still totally going to work. That might get obstructed by the chair, maybe, but it might not. So we're going to find out. I'm really pushing the limits with that, I believe. Oh yeah, Sleep Crate Reimagined is freaking amazing. Everything Sweet Pea does is just phenomenal. And we got to put the banana planter and the blue banana plant, just because we've opened it up. We're gonna put that in here. The blue banana plant, she has a smaller one of this in tailored spaces that I, like, for the longest time, absolutely wouldn't decorate my ship without putting it in there somewhere, because it looks so good. It didn't. That's not really fitting for this particular hab. I wanted to throw them in there just for the heck of it. I'm just really goofing off, and really need to get back to showing the Humble Devils all-in-one, don't I? Organ Squirrel. Yep. Industrial workbench works just fine right there on the ground. And looking like a floodlight. Yeah, I figured the chair would be in the way. It's okay. I can fix that. Weapon workbench works just fine. Which reminds me, because I had to go back in the save, I may need to go back and make my Xeno prod better. I may have lost my upgrade on that. I might have had to roll too far back. Alright, Barrett, you're about to wear some Humble Devil stuff.
Ah, yes. Shuffle time. Let's see if we can even the load.
We're gonna skip the hat on Barrett. There you go, Barrett.
Right.
Now you're on the Xeno team. The Humble Devils introduction. Now you're fitting for the rest of this. Trying to remember all the stuff I was bitching and whining about that I needed to do. Need to fix my suit to get the DarkStar boost pack going. Well, that ain't gonna work for me. We need to do something different.
Remodeling. I like it.
Load on the controller. I need some polytextile badly if I'm going to do any of this. Space Amazon to the rescue. Where are we going to put Space Amazon at? Tank in Tucson. Even if you leave the bag on. Park a tank in Tucson. Even if you leave, let's see, live. Ah, I messed up the words of the song terribly badly. Polytextile. Sorry, don't take for me. You know, if you pave your yard with artillery, you have really done something. There's no polytextile in here. You gotta be kidding me. Am I gonna have to make that, or is it something I have to buy? Can't remember. Tank in Tucson. Even if you long, please. I still messed up the words 2 times in a row. Terrible, terrible. I'd make a horrible singer. Probably have more viewers if I did less singing. Tank in Tucson. What it does. There we go. Now we're gonna need more cosmetic. What is up, Discwell? Ain't watching for you singing. It's a good thing, buddy. It'd be terrible if somebody was, man. I'd like have to pay for people to come watch me stream or something, I guess. I can play the bass though. Really pretty good at that. But I can't sing. My fingers don't need to do anything except for, you know, be where they need to be on the string and on the fretboard, and that'll work. My voice? Nah, not so much. Muscle memory goes a long way in playing an instrument though. How you doing today, Des? Did you get a breather out of the kit? This man has been living in the kit. You guys have no idea for how long, between the kit and Blender, and Des has put in some work. Like, I bet there are plenty of people sitting on their ass watching YouTube today that haven't worked at a full-time job in the last month as much or as many hours as Des has put into his mod this last month. Just betting. You just chilling today? That's good, man. I don't know why I'm just walking around here doing nothing. I was actually going to make some armor so I'd have a boost pack. And then I forgot what I was doing because, you know, I should probably be asleep by this time in the day. But if I'm going to start streaming, I got to find a schedule that works and pay better attention and have a better game plan than I had. I've squirreled so much. Once again, I've got nothing done. And also don't know which suit I want to wear. Might just put a DarkStar suit on, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the DarkStar suit for now. And I'm going to put all my crew eventually in HumbleDevils stuff. Let's go with the DarkStar pilot spacesuit. In the pilot pack. And really what I need for the helmet, polymer, because I used it all to make the polytextile. Seriously. Space Amazon for the win. Unless it just shit all over me. And now it's got polytextile. Asshole. Seriously.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
I don't know. What's up with your lips not moving and you like flying all into me like that? That's uncalled for, bro. Really, not cool. You saw some HumbleDevils companion mods. Can anyone tell me about them? Well, maybe. I'm playing currently through, which is mostly truthfully outside of my loot crate mod. Tommy had made 2 HumbleDevils companion mods, the Humble list, but those are obsolete. They're replaced by the one that I'm playing through currently called the HumbleDevils All-in-One. And it's kind of like a companion quest mod, or a companion to the main quest. So if you were to like start a new game, you don't have to do it in a new game, you don't have to do it with the main quest, but it's kind of set up to where if you wanted to and you started a new game or wanted to run through the main quest, it kind of follows the progression of that, and as it's doing it, it's dropping little lore bits about Xeno Ambassador and the HumbleDevils, and you end up with some player homes, some gear, some really cool stuff. And there's a lot of Easter eggs and name drops for a lot of the people that are in Tommy's community, or Ghost Riders, or mine, or Bubbles, and Raven Swift and Sweet Peas in there, and just like mentioned in the lore drops and stuff. And well, if you like Xeno Master, the HumbleDevils All-in-One, I recommend it. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing through it. A lot of my enjoyment, I had to be honest, is 100% what's the word I'm looking for? I'm definitely biased towards Tommy's mod, and I feel like I should say that, but not because there's anything wrong with his mod. It's just to be honest. You know, couldn't nobody possibly watch my stream and not know that I'm not biased towards Tommy and Ghost. But even if I weren't, they're still good mods. So if you're a Xeno Master, you always run Xeno and Xeno Ambassador. Alright, well, HumbleDevils All-in-One, or the HumbleDevils AIO, is by the Xeno Master. I mean, Xeno Ambassador. And that's Tommy. So yeah, he's the one who made the mod for the POI that we're at right now. And yeah, absolutely, I highly recommend it. And there's another one that's a companion mod, that's one I guess you could call my loot crate mod, a companion mod for Xeno Master. It's Ironside Intergalactic, I forget what I called it. It's a mouthful. But anyway, it's just, you know, it's mine, the core of mine is 3 loot crates that occasionally respawn their loot in them based on the world's respawn rate for its particular location. There's one at the Red Mile, the one at the Lodge, and Elios Retreat are the 3 locations you can find the supply crates, and they scale for your character, right? So if you're a level 1 character, brand new, then the loot will be based on that. If you're level 300, new game 10, the loot should be appropriate for that. And so those are the 2 outside of Ghost Rider's official Xeno Master add-ons that I know of off the top of my head, unless I'm forgetting something. Do Brother Sly's Ghosty or some of Sly's mods listed as Xeno or companions to Xeno Master, and I'm just brain farting right now. I'm trying to remember what all else is out there. I get it out of my mouth eventually. Sorry about that, y'all. What was the next location we needed to go to? I'm running in circles and just doing a bad job of describing the mod that I'm supposedly running around with. Yes, yes. And this is pretty cool. Ghost Rider's working on an update to the mod Xeno Master. It's going to be Xeno Master the 1.3 update. And in that, he's going to incorporate the Xeno Ambassador into the mod itself, so you will no longer need the second Ambassador. You won't need the add-on. It'll become obsolete because it'll then become part of the main mod, which is super cool. Hey, Ren. I'm sorry I was zoned in. I missed you coming in, man. How you doing today? I hope you had a good day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You love that? The fewer mods I need, the better. Absolutely, Artie. You'd be looking for a lot of integration into mods. If you run DarkStar and Xeno Master, there's some new integration there in DarkStar itself. A little bit. You can, like, at the kiosk get some of the Xeno supplies and stuff, which is really cool. And Tommy will become achievement friendly, yes, as soon as they get around to updating the achievement friendly version and getting it on parity. And you do run DarkStar? Oh, there you go. You were set up for doing it all the way I like to do it. Artie, you're rocking it right. I don't know if I do anything right, but you're doing it right. Here, let me save my game real quick, because I don't know when the last time I did that was. And it's never a bad idea to save. It's still, yeah, the achievement friendly version is still stuck on 1.2.75. And it'd be great when the folks that are who achievement friendly matters to them, you know, a whole lot, when they're able to catch up and QA gets everybody caught up. That'd be so wonderful. Yeah, Robotics Workshop. Oh my God, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait for that. Because you know what I know is going to be awesome about Robotics Workshop is I know how awesome Xeno Master is, and I know how it's grown from its original to where it's at now, and the quality of life stuff and the things that you advanced and learned and decided to do with that, you know, will put you that much further ahead on the path on Robotics Workshop, even though, I mean, it's not the same system, but you know, you're already thinking of a certain flow of how you want it to go. I think that's really cool. I need to actually finish half the projects I've started. That's probably why I haven't finished any. I squirrel on those as much as anything. I like how everybody said hey to Ren over there when he come in. Hey, Arcane, man, I didn't see you pop in there. My bad, Arcane. I hope you're doing great. Marty over there holding the fort down with the haze, and Lady Ann's over there on the YouTube side. Appreciate you seeing coming in, Lady Ann. Always happy to see Lady Ann drop in. I feel like I've crossed some coolness barrier. Ren's like coming and hanging out in the stream. I'm legit somehow, which is pretty cool. It's called being a regular human. People appreciate that, I've been told. Not being, you know, some fakey hey. Just being a legit real human. That's a cool landing sequence into Aquila. That looked really good. Now, I've not been to Aquila yet with this new LUTs, but this is much more the way it was supposed to look, because remember that LUTs thing that I was showing you, that mod at the beginning of the stream? It's all totally, you know, it's Bethesda shit. It just
Once I heard Sam tell
nuked a setting that was stupidly carried over to everything.
Old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
Yeah, Ghosty, by the time they get the achievement friendlies caught up for everybody, it's going to be wild how far you're out there. I'm thinking Aquila looks a lot nicer not looking orange. Too bad the gravity's still heavy as shit. Damn, that looks so much better. That's tempting me to download one of those Aquila extended mods. Let's check out the now all this stuff right here. We're not going to interact with Sam yet because he's wanting to start his quest. All this right here is brought in by the Humble Devils All-in-One mod that I was talking about. So we're going to pick us up a suit. And we're going to get the sword here. My love, Thea and I are rooting for you. Dusty. I think it's supposed to be Dusty. Don't let us down. You have my new prototype sword, the Sly Slicer. May it serve you well, Sly. And that's Sly So Savage for people who don't know. And that's the Easter eggs I was talking about. It's what makes it so cool and what I like about it so much. I think some will like being able to have shattered space Xeno pets in the achievement friendly version. I would think they would have to love that. Especially if they're not wanting to start a shattered space playthrough just to go get the Xeno. And that's right, they couldn't get that before in the achievement friendly. You're right. I didn't think about that, Ghost, because I don't worry about achievements too much, and I didn't even consider that. Alright, this is the first assignment to Dusty. Subject officially official. Welcome to the Hallowed Devils, new recruit. You've done a great job so far at getting up to speed and helping us prepare for what is coming. I knew you could do it. Next up is your first official assignment. I need you to help a few other new recruits facilitating an exchange at a rejected list location. Sorry, y'all. I gotta see something on my phone real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Exchange at a rejected list location. While Ghost doesn't overly approve, over the years I've set up a few exchanges for the Hallowed Devils research and tech. What we do costs credits, a lot of them, and we need clearance of a discrete nature into the many locations that we explore. That's a big reason we've been fortunate to have a long history with List. They do provide a specific cover that's hard to trade for or buy. Go to Samadhi in the Narian system. Details of the exchange will be there. Do not be late, Dusty. This is a high risk and very discreet exchange. We wouldn't want the wrong people to catch wind of this and crash the party. Xeno Ambassador. Alright. Sounds like we got somewhere we need to go. Go take care of the exchange. We might leave Sam hanging and just go do that. You're just wanting to sit right. You just like being on top of them ammo cases, don't you, Lysander? Can keep the ammo warm for us. Got a radiations. Now, like, we could start that, but we're not going to start that with Sam just yet, because I feel like we're going to leave Sam hanging, and we're going to jump to the next location. The Hallowed Devils is a premier group of Xeno masters. That is correct.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
Lurking and making a late breakfast. I need to be going to bed. It's what I need to be doing, like, legit right now. Waffles, omelet, and fried potatoes. Damn, that sounds good. Yeah, Ghosty's bouncing in chats like a champ. In case I've never said this, I really appreciate you, Ghost. It really helps so much when you're streaming if somebody jumps in the chat and helps you out with stuff. Like, I couldn't imagine having a big following where there's like hundreds or thousands of people in the chat at the same time all the time without having some really good moderators. I mean, I can't handle 5 people, y'all. I miss 2 people's chats half the time. Not because I mean to. I'm just out of practice. We'll get back in the groove eventually. But I do appreciate the lurk, Arcane. You know that. Lady Anne, I hope your day's been beautiful. Hope everything's going your way. Well, let's fix this watchtower Corvette. They really should have thought about that first. I destroyed him before his missiles even hit me. Bad day for them dudes. Alright. Guess I could go ahead and repair my ship. Why not? And I feel like I just saved and I squirrel brained and forgot if I did or didn't, so we're gonna do it again anyway. Because you know what's the worst that happens? We got 2 saves back to back. Yeah, I had just saved not long ago. Let's save over one of these that are close to each other. Alright. Now we're gonna land here at the mysterious signal. Here on this soy. And this is where we're gonna check out the exchange, folks. The exchange details. Let's go ahead and land here. Damn, I forgot to hook up the Xeno prod. I bet I don't have enough batteries. And I bet I got no Mark V batteries. I think I did the same thing the other day in the stream and didn't come prepared. Well, before I said before we can get off this ship, we're gonna get back on this ship. And we're gonna fix that problem before we even go out there. So I think I can slide Space Amazon right in here real quick. Yes, Squirrel City, but we're not gonna not go catch some stuff. You know what? I can easily just put that on a wall somewhere. Let's see, that can go right here. And Xeno Master, we'll use the small Xeno lab and we'll put that right there. Look at that, how convenient that was. Because we're gonna need some.
Hey, Captain.
Before I had to roll the save back, had I already boosted my Xeno prod, I wonder? Probably not. Probably gonna need to update it and upgrade it too. Yep. That's definitely gonna need to upgrade. Sweet peas, workbenches to the rescue, because we're gonna need to put some of those on this ship somewhere. Maybe right here, maybe. Look at that, Hiller. You've got everything I need right here. Just a little bit of retail space, buddy. Sleep crate reimagined for the win. We're definitely gonna need a weapon workbench and probably an industrial workbench. So let's go ahead and drop the weapon workbench right here. That looks cool there. And we may need a industrial workbench. We're gonna slide it right here on the ground. Right up under the edge of that table. And end of the world. I think that'll be alright right there. Just because that nav console is so cool, we're gonna put it up in there. And we don't need some of the other stuff that I'm about to build, but I just couldn't help myself. Should have put the chem bench up here. That would have been cool right there on that table all by itself. Didn't think of that. I was not smart. We got us a portable chem bench sitting here on top of a cooler. Gonna have to ask Barrett what he was doing doing right here. Alright, that'll do for what I need to do for right now.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Where are you?
Yes, Captain.
You'll be okay, Barrett.
How have you been?
I've been fine. How have you been? What do I need? Yes, we're gonna need them. To build Mark V, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. I'm gonna need power circuits and andesite wafers right off the get. Alright. We might end up putting the ye old copycat in here. What's up, Lone Bane? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you, Lone Bane. Look at that. I caught somebody's new chat in a relatively semi-timely manner. I don't know how long you've been there, but I'm going to tell myself I did good. Probably didn't, but I'm going to tell myself I did. I know we're gonna need those. Yes.
You want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Not really. Trying to remember off the top of my head some of the stuff that's gonna be needed for the things that I'm gonna be building. Because I've done this trip plenty of times. You know, you'd think with the new what do you call it? The stupid thing that lets you bring things through the Unity. That I would actually bring my Xeno prod with me already maxed out. I think I need to remember to do that this next Unity. I've not actually even used that. Not once yet. Silly, huh? But I'm right now seeing how that could be super cool to do. I think I might need some of that for a handful of cool Xeno recipes. I can't remember. Y'all know how many things I'm going to be missing that I need whenever I actually start building some stuff or doing my crafting upgrading, because I'm trying to do this from memory, but I'll forget so many things. It's ridiculous. If I was smarter, I'd be better at this. First thing we're going to need to do, I still didn't get everything I needed. Gonna need more 0G gimbals off Jump Street. Still ain't gonna have enough comm relays. We're gonna need these anyway. No matter what we do, we're gonna need more of these. And we're gonna definitely need more of those too. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get the stuff we need to build a few of everything, but we're gonna use the copycat, and copycat's gonna come through and save the day. Copycat for the win. I don't know, I might not use copycat, we'll see. Gonna end up needing those, but not for what I'm doing right now. Alright. Yay! We'll be able to do that. So if we can do that, that means we're going to be able to upgrade everything else. Alright. Here's my weapon workbench. Go down here, change the Xeno prod. Look, Heller, bruh, you in the way. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, get out of the way, Heller. Yeah, you slide over there, by. Yeah, good job. All right. We've been running through here with no real guns. Let's just go ahead and do a little bit of making things better. Alright. Don't care about none of that. The only thing I really care about that it can do for me... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What's on your mind?
Mag pressure tanks. I always forget mag pressure tanks. Okay, alright. I always forget. As many times as I've done this, you would think I would remember. You can do me like that, are you? You can do me like that, are you? Alright, no problem. There's more than one way to do things. I love that industrial workbench right there on the ground. That is so cool. 10 for 10, cool beans, sweet pea, 704. Can we get me a little shouty outy right here for the ghost with the most? And we were just talking about the achievement friendly version not being up to date, but you know, it's okay. We can still share it. And I thought I had sweet pea right here. I bet that looks funny. Old man eyes in the screen. There we go. There's sweet pea.
Got my attention, Captain.
Absolutely. And some Tommy. Why not? We got to get some Tommy up in there. Because those are cool people. Some really, really cool people. And I was coming here to make mag pressure tank before I squirrel like no tomorrow. Only 8 of them.
I've never been that do-it-yourself.
Gotta get aluminum, more aluminum to build more of those. Okay. I foresee copycat getting made because, yeah, that's going to be a thing.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, not what I want to do. What I want to do is where I was just at. Yes, acrylic menu, you got me. Let's go. Let's go. Right, here's where I need to be. The weapon workbench. Ain't nobody using that. There we go. Excuse me a while. Alright. Xenoprod. Mark 5. Make it happen, Captain. Damn. Now we cooking. Now we can catch Terramorse. The rest of this is just gravy on top of that. I do need to go ahead and make it a quality level 3. I need some more plutonium. Plutonium, boss. I need the plutonium, boss man.
What's next on the agenda?
Whoops, to not click what I didn't mean to. Saving the war. Yeah, I like you. Really? Here, let's hook you up. Let's squirrel for a second.
Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero. I will act.
Look at Ghosty Go dropping him. Man, Ghost, you's alright, buddy. That's pretty cool of you, bud. Thank you, Ghost. I totally don't expect you to do all that, but that's super cool that you did. Yeah, his streams are awesome, y'all. I love some ghosty streams. Let's see here. Get some apparel up here. Let's put him in the Hallowed Devils farming outfit since I only got one of those. And we'll put him in a list farming hat. And apparel him up here. He's gonna equip that and that. There you go. Now you just you look cooler now. Now you're one of us, adoring fan.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you
I'm gonna let you stay in your Argos gear for now there, buddy.
I'm listening.
Sarah, it's official. You can't stay in that gear no more. Let's trade. Boom, boom, boom. I usually don't do this with a controller. This feels really awkward and weird to me as a not controller player. I usually only do it for like decorating and on the ship. Somehow you missed the first announcement. You know, YouTube does like a bad deal with it sometimes. It's like we don't catch the announcements like we should. And that's why I be trying to push Ghost stuff to X and on my own Discord. Actually, my Discord is really just kind of a place for announcements for the other Discords I follow, like Discwells. He probably doesn't even know this, and he may not even be here now, but Discwell stuff is auto, like if he shares an announcement on the Interiors channel, it auto-populates that announcement to, I think, the general channel in my personal Discord. And it does the same for Ghosty and some others like that. DarkStar. Is it just me, or does Mike take a dump? That's probably me. Probably me. Hold on a second. I'll put her in this gear real quick and I'll fix that. I'll check on that. My mic's quieter. That's probably just me talking quieter.
What would you do in my shoes?
Or
Not literally.
I have an actual plugged in mic, and this poor cable is caught hell. I need a new cable. Actually, I need a new mic. I need a new headset. But I'm a cheap old dude, and I don't buy it until it's broken and I absolutely have to fix it. But if the mic is getting to where it sucks terribly, so then I probably need to fix that at some point. But let me hit YouTube and take a look. I'm not YouTube, but pull OBS up where I can see it better. My levels might be a little bit lower. Is that better? How's that? And I might be a mumbling, stumbling. I'm bad for that too. Especially when I've been awake as long as I've been awake. I might start muttering and stuttering. I'm prone for that. This tinny in reverse could be a cord or slightly unplugged. That is likely what I was thinking it could be. Still the same. Don't know if that's any better or not, folks. Better, worse, same. And I'll also try resetting my DAC. So that could also be a problem. There's many things that it could be. But we'll try. Is that any better? What's up, Unicake? I didn't know you was here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Unicake. Thank you for hanging out. That's super cool. Uni, I've not fixed my stream shout out thingy, so it's gonna say it's gonna say your old name, but it'll link to your channel. I'll throw a shout out because minus the name, all this is still very much appropriate. Well, I said it was. Now I can't find it. Where's it at? Squirrel. There we go. It'll go to the right. Well, no, it probably won't go to the right place. Damn. Well, anyway, craving cozy chaos and unhinged fun with a dose of Hello Kitty, Xeno wrangling fun, and community support. Check out Unicake. Check out Yeah, I need to fix that. Sorry about that. Let's see if this will work. I don't know if I fixed this where this will work quite yet for me not in here, but we're about to find out, Unicake. Because I didn't mean to give the old name. And it may or may not work that way. But this might. Yeah, Ghosty fixed it before I could fix it. But I tried. I tried. That's what is awesome to have a Ghosty with you. Hey, you will. Oh, speed bump and major total squirrel for me there for a second. I was actually making stuff here. Xenoprod Mark V, right? And then it needed more plutonium to get quality level 3, I think. And did I get the plutonium? Resources. Did we get the plutonium? I feel like we did not get the plutonium. I feel like we're not going to get the plutonium right there because there is none available right there. So we might be holding off on the 3. You're my emotional support human. Okay, I'll go with that. I could probably use one of those IRL. No shit. Anybody got one of those hanging around IRL? An emotional support human? That sounds like that could be really freaking handy IRL.
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitching, my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the
Okay, let's just go ahead and do what we can do. Squirreled and got sidetracked. Anyways, he's lurking. I'll have YouTube on your phone. Man, I appreciate you, Ghost. I do. Ghost has hung out for all these hours, getting bored to death, and doing mad modding for me. Moderating. I think that is super cool of you. Thank you, Ghost. I mean, for somebody who has much cool stuff to be doing besides doing that for me, I do appreciate it, buddy. Massively so. And I did not go get the plutonium. That is correct. Give it a lightweight handle for the heck of it.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
And the attack is gonna become EM because it's my Xenoprod, man. I want to stun stuff, not kill it with it. It needs to go to quality level 3, but you know, that's okay. It's Mark V Xeno taming, so that's good enough for me. Got a fridge of emotional support beer when you get off work. Will you enjoy that beer? My liver won't let me have it no more. I was never a big beer drinker before, but nothing wrong with anybody who does. In my more fun days, I chose a different recreational alteration of choice. Was tinted greenish. I wasn't much for the beverage route myself, but to each their own. I ain't judging, because God knows somebody will judge me, and I am not one who would withhold the scrutiny of being judged for very long before all my shit was out in the open. Let's see, can I make a Xeno Super or Jerky or Durian with the things I have on me right now? Also, this is gonna be really weird, chat, but can y'all give me just a moment? I don't feel so hot all of a sudden. Feel odd. Give me just a moment.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the flint in your pocket.
Sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like a jubilee. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers like a fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule. have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool.
With a bubble mouth and loofah hands and a voice like sloshing garbage cans. Wash behind your ears, or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold, he don't want cash, he just wants kids with a little.
Sorry about that, y'all. Don't really know what happened. I'm just not quite feeling right. So feeling a little better than I was a few minutes ago. Don't really know what's up with that. Was it, buddy?
Hey, how are you?
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
I don't feel like I'm in one piece, Supervisor Lynn and Heller. Yeah, whatever. Wow. Alright. Yeah. I'm back. I think I'll be alright. Totally don't feel quite right, though. Where were we at? We were headed through the rejected list.
It rise on planets where the right conditions are met. There's a beauty in
Oh, yeah. I hadn't got all my stuff ready to go catch these Terramores, so now I know where I'm at. Yeah, so I was sitting here. If anybody's still hanging out here, I didn't mean to just up and get away from y'all, but I started not feeling really not well there for a few minutes.
Sorry, I was lost in memory.
I'm feeling better now. It's like I really don't know how to put it. I'm in no hurry to do it again, I can tell you that. That was less than fun. Alright, let's get the Xeno prod fixed up and get me some Mark V gear and a copycat, and we'll go catch these Xenos. And see how I feel in a few minutes. Let's put us a copycat duplicator right here, because I don't think I'm going to sit here and spend enough time as it's going to take to build everything. Yeah, biology happens. It was like I was suddenly nauseous and dizzy. And my heart rate spiked. It was not pleasant. I just, called it a bio break because I didn't know what else to call it. But I knew that I needed to get up and get some air and move for a second, or do something. Staying where I was at that moment just did not feel like what I needed to do. All I really did was go get some water and some blueberries. And see if the instant nausea and like kind of dizzy headed feeling I was feeling, I just felt off. It was wild. I do not feel like that now. So I'm good with that. Copycat, where you at? Sounds like low blood sugar. Could have been. I have an orange here. That's not been a problem all of my life. But, you know, I do have things in life that are new for me the last couple of years. And those things are definitely causing other things to not work the way they should. So a low blood sugar drop would not surprise me. It was not something I'm in a hurry to recreate. Why is it I cannot remember where the I thought it was in, I bet it's in crafting. That's where it's at. It's in crafting. Right there it is. And I need plutonium. I've been fooled by plutonium again. That is wild. Like, how many things is that I need plutonium to make? Well, you know, I like to keep an orange handy. We might open that bad boy up and have a little bit of orange too here in a minute. It is crazy though, I've been fooled by plutonium twice. I should just go land on a planet where there's plutonium and just start harvesting it. How many Mark V? I only get to make one. One won't catch a single thing. How many Xeno batteries can I make?
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
For 5 hours, dude? That sounds excessive. Okay, I would need lithium, comm relays. What I need to make NC Mark 1 adapters.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I really wanted to catch those Xenos, but I'm losing patience with myself. There'll be always more Xenos to catch. Let's just go down here. I hate to do it, it feels terrible. But I feel like I'd like to just move this part of the story forward instead of going and getting the resources necessary. Or what should be a bunch of plutonium here. Wouldn't that be nice of Tommy to drop some plutonium in here? That would be so funny if there was. Alright. Routine exchange. This is a routine exchange with a crew of FC scientists. They've been instructed to land at the pad and that we would be awaiting their arrival. We are giving them live cargo that is staged in the soft canyon below the pad. Do not land there. The ground is strangely soft and within minutes your ship will begin sinking in the sand. The cargo will be staged and secured. The FC scientists have been instructed on how to recover the cargo. After delivering their end, meet them at the pad, retrieve the payment, and observe to make sure that they hook the cargo properly. After they have left, take the received cargo into the nearby cave. Further instructions will be found at the cave. This is Xeno Ambassador. Hey dude, I don't know if you saw it, but popped in to let you know that Native Light updated to add back into neutral LUTs for shipping to you. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Green. That is awesome, dude. Because I was just showing it off at the beginning of the and I was telling people that I did the clean base. But see, I want to catch that Terramorph, and I do not have what I need to catch old Morphe there. And there's going to be 2 more of them down there at the ship. And I don't have enough, batteries. Guess I'm just going to have to kill the old boy. I hate to do it. But he's just going to have to go the way of the dodo bird. That's cool that they updated it to add the neutral LUTs for the ship interiors, though. Because that was a big owl. Before this Terramorph over here recognizes I'm here. Left for dead. Subject mistakes of the past. You left me for dead. Well, now I'm back from the dead, and I hope you're ready. See you soon, the Rusty Devil. And these dudes have Rusty Devil Guardians and Rusty Devil Spacers. And they have special Rusty Devil gear. I don't want to have to kill you, buddy, but if I don't, you will kill me. I missed. We're solar space. Or solar flare, duh. Alright, you're toast. I don't have Earthbound on here. Alright. Need to fix that. "5 minutes at best. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba." Minutes at best.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks, but that will always be impressive.
What up, brother Tommy? What up, all? You at work? Got the stream going in the background, man. I appreciate you, Tommy. I hope I do it some justice. I hate that I have landed here, and I knew I needed to come prepared, but I didn't come prepared, and I had to kill the morphs instead of... Ooh, this time I've not seen the morphs fight the Rusty Devils. This time the Rusty Devils down here got spawned onto the morphs. It's a fight. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win, y'all? Are they gonna... Oh, dude, one of them's got Starborn powers. Because he solar flared him. Alright. Let's do something about this. This is a new Unity. I don't have any more Xenos than that. Huh. Go get him, Creek Stalker. Get him. Get him. Don't let them hurt you. Get him. That oh boy. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. That's what you get for killing the Morse. Good job, buddy. Good job. Who's a good Lysander? That's a good boy. Let's go get him, guys.
May as well, right?
May as well. Think I might be over encumbered, y'all. Well, it looks like the exchange did not go as planned, y'all. It looks like the Rusty Devils there have caused trouble for the exchange. And the Terror Morse got loose and took out those Rusty Devils, which is okay. Let's check out this Rusty Devil spaceship that's landed here. This looks like a pirate ship. What's happening to my voice? Let's get them. Let's take over this ship. Barrett, what did you go up there for? We could just, like, you know, choke them all out. Well, that's a shame. What'd you think about that, Barrett? Too bad we lost our creek pet. It happens, though. Can't win them all. That's what happens when you play with Nuzlocke. You lose them if you didn't take care of them. I failed him. We got a ship. We got a ship. Thank you, Tommy. Probably need to have a piece of this orange here.
I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching drum, and I danced till the morning sun. Through every hole and every floor, betrayed myself.
Got us a new ship. Now let's go check out the cave. Please remember to take care of your liver. Watch your diet, exercise, and ask your doctor about your liver health. Trust me. I'm just saying, it's a supremely important organ. You really need that one. You really need that one to be healthy. Now, we're not supposed to be taking any Xenos, I mean any heat leeches in there, but you know, Lysander's going in there anyway. And it really sucks that I don't have enough taming batteries to catch, or enough Mark 5s to catch the buddy that I know's in here. I didn't mean to pick him up. I don't have a morgue. I do have a drop box though. I could build a morgue too. No reason why I couldn't. And I did not read that. Sorry y'all. Doing a bad job of showing the mod. We'll read both of them, the exchange details and the hallowed research. I've already read that one. Okay, I read that one before I got to feeling bad. We seek out the locations of this plant and then seek to contain it. This plant is like nothing else that we've encountered in the settled systems or beyond. We discovered this plant and made it our mission to study as the Red Devils. We've continued that hallowed mission even beyond the official disbanding of the original Red Devils. The Lazarus plant is unique and devastating. Set up the research containment equipment quickly, but make sure that it is set up correctly. A single mistake can ruin everything, just like on Crete and other places before. The Xeno Ambassador. Make a little hole in the wall here.
Well, they don't need it now.
It'll heal. This won't heal if you don't let it get, if you let it get you up here, buddy. I'm telling you. You missed me. Oh, that's bright. That's ridiculously bright. Alright, you're toast, buddy. Sorry to tell you, but that's just what happened to solar. Oh, there it is. What you think about that, Lysander? I'm sorry, buddy, but we ain't got the right Xeno capture devices to do better. My bad. Location Alpha to the Crimson Fleet. Interrupt exchange on Samati. Coordinates are included. Kill everyone and take the cargo from all parties. Then go to Location Alpha. Coordinates are again included. More muscle will arrive at Location Alpha to assist you. Any member of the Hallowed Devils is to be eliminated immediately. Spare no one and take everything. The Rusty Devil. I like it. What do y'all think? I love it. Tommy, man, you've done so good, buddy. Yeah, my Scorpion buddy. Rest in peace. But then again, you know what? I really like Nuzlocke, but it's because it encourages me to just keep catching Xenos. There'll be a few that end up favorited, like those guys don't need to go, but some of the unnamed ones can, you know, it'll happen. Good thing is I know where to get more of those Crete guys, right? Just go to Crete. Alright. That's not the ship we're going to fly out of here in. We're going to fly out of here in the Ravager, which is up here somewhere. I hate I didn't catch any of those morphs. It feels like such a lost opportunity. I've gotten to where anytime I don't catch the morphs and I just whack them instead, feels wrong. Dude, I need a DarkStar boost pack, and I still didn't bother to make myself one. After all that squirreling time building shit in the ships and goofing off, and I still didn't manage to do that. That is sad beyond belief. The king of squirrel, y'all. I must have been struggling. I must have been feeling bad before I realized I was feeling bad, because I feel much better now. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Sorry for eating oranges on stream, y'all. That's gross, ain't it? The Thorgan mukbang stream. Hey, Thea. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Everybody got that?
Lemonade, parade, rust. Took my job and my girl. In my house. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. Yeah, folks. I need to wrap the stream up and get ready to take a nap. I'm glad I'm feeling better. I scared myself. That's wild. Maybe my blood sugar dropped or something. That's crazy. If that's what that feels like, no desire to do that again. Really? Yay, Watchtower. I was wondering why my ship wasn't moving. And yeah, we didn't have no engines on or shields up or nothing. We're gonna need those shields. Yeah, we're gonna need to put a little bit of space between here and there. Yeah, Watchtower tried to crush my system and add the invisible ship there. It didn't help my frame rates none at all, did it? Shooting fish in a barrel. There we go. That's better. I mean, I don't know why they wanted to pick a fight that was not going to work out for them. That's funny. Let's check out the asteroid hung in there. It's doing the wiggle dance. Alright. Now I got contraband on me, don't I? Let's get up. Sly so savage, man. What's up, brother Ghosty? The doctor sucks. Yes, the doctor does suck. Thankfully, the waiting wasn't... yeah, waiting sucks. I'm glad it didn't drag my brother. Doctor visits always suck. I'm uber familiar with such a thing, and I never like it. It's a bunch of hurry up to wait. Not a fan.
Good to see you.
Let's see here. I'll need to go to the drop box to get rid of my contraband. That's what I was doing. And we ain't gonna get nothing for that because I didn't make it a body, so it had no value. That's fine.
What's new?
Not a lot, Barrett. Now, let's get a save up here, post the watchtower fight, so I don't have to do that 50,000 times. Wow, it never ends. Well, I'm Hopey. Hopey. Boy, I'm goofy, ain't I? I hope all your doctor visits are well for many, many moons to come, Ghosty. Shitty doctor visits suck. Also familiar with that.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Ditching the contraband was the good call. Typically is. As much as I hate to end the stream here in a minute, considering I had the long delay getting everything going today, and the fact that I got so many cool people coming in and out of the stream and hanging out and saying, hey, I do have to sleep tonight before I go to work. And so we'll probably land here at Neon, and then I'm going to pull up another screen and just talk about a couple of mods real quick. And then I'm probably going to get out everybody's hair. Probably. That's likely what's going to happen.
I imagine the pile of debris and remains from the city has started to build up in the ocean below the city. Maybe one day it will breach the surface like a conglomerate garbage island.
You seem way too happy about that, Barrett. And I haven't landed here since I tried the new LUT thing, so... You know what? Might as well take a quick look at the outside of Neon. Looking good. Looking really good. Don't know how that looks on the non-HDR view over there because I'm not looking at that monitor, but that looks pretty good. On my screen, anyway.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
just going to go ahead and buy those now. I love that soft integration to DarkStar with Xeno Ambassador. That is just chef's freaking kiss. Being able to stop here, you know, the DarkStar kiosk and pick up some Xeno supplies sometimes. I think that's really cool.
I tried to report her.
Alright, I'm going to get a save at Neon. I know I just saved a while ago, but we'll just save over that one. Now, let's see here. You guys, I'm not actually leaving, but I'm going to flip to a different screen real quick while I find what I was looking for real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, these are some of the mods that we've been looking at today. This is the native light loot overhaul, and it's been updated while we've been streaming today. So I'll be going back and getting the preferred with the neutral loots for the ship interiors, and then the rest of it will be working like it was, and I was really enjoying that. I think it gives a nice atmosphere because each planet is not going to have the same standard default look, you know, just orange tinted hazy like it does in the vanilla. Excuse me, folks. So that's the native light loot overhaul I was talking about earlier. The mod that I've been trying to show for like 3 streams in a row, and I'm doing a terrible job of doing that, but I'm having fun doing it, so that's all that matters, right? Is the creation of the Humble Devils all-in-one. It's a main quest, companion quest line that introduces the player to the Hallowed Devils. Learn about the Terramorph origins as you prevent a coming catastrophe. Mod description. Starting with the player on Vectera, this quest mod acts as a companion to the main quest's initial stages. Follow the adventure from Crete to New Atlantis and save some familiar friends. The player is then officially recruited into the Hallowed Devils, a new faction that is born from the ashes of the old UC Red Devils. Learn about the Hallowed Devils' history and work with them to face a new threat coming to the settled systems, the Rusty Devils. Mod warning, do not use with the original Humble Beginnings quest series. This mod replaces both of those. Quest highlights. This quest has additions to the following established game locations: Vectera, Crete, New Atlantis, Aquila, and Neon. And those are supply drops. And the New Atlantis picks up a player outpost and a player bunker. Crete picks up a supply drop in a hidden cave. And this quest has new locations of the following: Nisoy, a player outpost and player bunker; Samadhi, a player outpost; Turna 2, a player outpost and player bunker; Talaman 2, new locations; Katydid, player outpost; Katydid 3, I'm sorry. Main mod quest follows 3 separate quests connected into one continuous thread. The player is rewarded with new outposts, player homes, bunkers, weapons, spacesuits, outfits, food and drink items, enemies, and a claimable ship. And so many Xenos. Expected playtime 1 to several hours, or if you do it like Dorgan does and you are just all over the place, as many hours as you want to make it take. Alright, there's some frequently questions asked. Can you start this mod mid-playthrough? Yes, absolutely. Go to Vectera, start the initial quest as normal. Only stage you may need to skip is going to save more area. And then some of the bunkers are locked and the quests do not point you to the keys. That's exactly right. The keys are something you have to search and find them. Can I build a new landing pad at the player outpost? Technically yes, but do not. It will probably cause issues. Are LC-317 and LFB-634 crew companions? Not yet, but if you use Ghost Rider's 231 acts of friends, they can be followers. And we got a special list there to all named in mod: Ghost Rider, 231, Thorgan, Captain Rose, Sly, Thea, Raven, Sweet Pea, Marty, Bubbles, Backbone, and JoJo. And for all your help, Zone 79, Downfall Nemesis, J. Ramos Works, and Something Wicked 3. So, you know, there you go. That's the mod that we've been looking at, the Humble Devils All-in-One. And you gotta like it. I enjoy it. Let's take a look at one of the screenshots here. Tommy getting a little praise on with the list guy. Some of the other mods I was looking at today, or we've been looking at, is Xeno Master. This is what it all started it for Tommy and myself, both really. Kind of crazy. But I would read all this, but this is a lot. Xeno Master does everything. And if you really want to know what it does, you should get here and read this. Actually, I recommend reading this just to have a basic, better understanding before you ever download the mod. And then once you do have the mod, use the Xeno box and actually look through it and read the stuff. You can learn so much. The mod, if you think it probably needs to do X, Y, or Z, it probably does already. You just gotta learn how to do it. Another mod we've been talking about today is DarkStar TGO. You may not always notice that it's going on in the game for me, but if you notice earlier, I can get hit with one bullet, even though I'm level 300 almost, and get whacked. Well, that's because my enemies are carrying weapons as good or better than mine, and they're geared up for it. So that's pretty cool. And that's just one of the many, many, many things that DarkStar does. It's a whole thing. I highly recommend checking it out and checking out the YouTube videos about it, visiting the Discord. There's a Discord community, and you don't have to be a mod user of DarkStar to come over there and meet people and talk about Starfield in that Discord. It's just a Starfield Discord, right? And plenty of friendly people there willing to help. Alright, and we also have, let me refresh this and see if Will NY4's FlyingFactories dropped, or if it's going to show it right here today. Boom, there it is. This is the mod that I was talking about and I kept scrolling to show. This is FlyingFactories Universe Scale Fabrication. You can build anywhere, manufacture everything, even in space. The universe is one output. Which I have the test version of this, but I'll be going ahead and picking this up. I need to add some credits to my creation stack. Even when I test stuff for people, I'll go ahead and get the creation just because I like to show some support. But FlyingFactories wireless production, Will's got a video in here. It explains all how it works. But we can look at it a little bit here, right here off the top, right? Universe Scale Fabrication, Will NY4 Galaxy mod. That's how it shows up in the Builder tab. Build factories anywhere in Starfield, even on your ship. FlyingFactories expands Starfield outposts and manufacturing systems into a flexible universe scale fabrication network. Your production is no longer tied to one terrain location, one biome, or one outpost. Build smart extractors anywhere and harvest all of a planet or moon's inorganic resources from a single outpost. Build organic amplifiers to connect greenhouses and animal husbandry buildings to your network. Place smart containers that automatically connect with smart extractors and smart fabricators. Use smart fabricators to manufacture 123 items, including X-Tech, ammo, throwables, meds, chems, standard components. Smart extractors, smart containers, and smart fabs can all be used or placed in different locations. Build fully functioning flying factories on ships. Include special smart extractors for aqueous hematite and calamite. Includes a power stabilizer. Automatic signs are posted on the devices you've seen it in when we were in game earlier. Excess resources and finished products can be sold automatically for credits. All devices can be programmed for fine control over speed and production efficiency. And it goes on all the reasons why you'd want to use it. Like, this is really good. I highly recommend coming here to the FlyingFactories site or the FlyingFactories universe scale page on Bethesda Creations and watching the amazing will fight. Woo, that's loud. That's because it's not set to the volumes that I had everything else set to. Sorry for anybody with headphones. Didn't mean to do that to you. But I highly recommend you go check that out and watch the video there. He does an excellent job of explaining how it works. Will is amazing. Not only is he an amazing mod author, but he's really cool content creator and just he's just all around stand-up guy. Highly recommend. I do believe the Thorgan phrase is 10 out of 10 do recommend. But those are some of the mods that I was wanting to show everybody, you know, before I hopped off and talk about them a little bit about. My mic's crunchy again. I got to figure out how to fix that and make it not do that anymore. But I gotta wrap it up anyway. Because I gotta get into bed anyway and get some sleep. But I wanted to tell you all, hey, I appreciate you all for coming in, hanging out, checking out the stream. Do check out Humble Devils all in one. Check out FlyingFactories by Will NY4, Xeno Ambassador, DarkStar, TGO. I mean, there's a whole list of mods I could go with, but they're all excellent ones in my opinion. Yours could vary, who knows? But that's all I got for you today. Just remember, when you're out there in the world, have a kind deed, a kind word, a kind action, a kind something for somebody somewhere. It doesn't matter who or where, but do something nice or kind or positive in somebody's world every day. You know, with all the negativity and the shit in the world that there is today, just one more positive thing can't hurt. So, you guys have a wonderful day. Until next time, probably Thursday. I'll see you guys in the settled systems. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I should try to raid to somebody on Twitch. You know, we should do that. Hold on. Let me flip back over to this other camera here and this other view, and I'll try to find somebody to raid on Twitch. Is anybody streaming? Who's streaming? Who be streaming on the Twitch? Because I got to get in the habit of doing that. Because I used to be real big about me sure. I always raid, even if it was just myself or one viewer. Didn't matter. Always got to raid out to somebody. Let's check out the browse the Starfield tab and see who's all up. There's more people than there used to be streaming Starfield in the middle of the day. That's pretty cool. I don't know a lot of them. I do prefer to raid to people I've actually watched before a little bit. Or I'm maybe overlooking somebody somewhere here. Let's send you over to Dr. Nothing Cup. Let's do that. Well, if I can get over to my own channel for a second, my own creator dashboard, and I'll send it out that way. Boom, 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 boom. Raid. Dr. Nothing. Madth Productions, could you use a like or follow? What say ye? That's what I say, everybody. You guys remember to give Tommy a like and a follow. But hey, until next time, I'll catch you guys in the settled systems. I appreciate you all for being here. See you soon.